I've been in really rough state the past few days. I've just not had the energy to do anything. And today isn't very much. Oh, I don't have to. No. Oops. I think I used to. All I did was minimize the fucking thing. Don't close it. Sorry. There we go. Wait, no, what? Give me a second. My controller isn't working right now. Close this and reopen it. Close back in. There we go. Yeah. How's it been going? I think I saw your last stream. All I remember was, God, I can't even remember that far back. It was only like a day or two ago. Star Citizen? Oh, God. I've been really out of commission past few weeks. My teeth have hurt. Well, I mean, I've been streaming, but my teeth have hurt and just all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I'm just trying to refamiliarize myself with what I was trying to do in terms of this weapon. Yeah. I think the because I've been really tired. I don't think I'm actually sick. I think it's just from where I'm getting back on my diet, so my body's kind of trying to conserve energy at every avenue. I don't know. Oops, I probably should not have wasted that. Wait, you probably don't recognize this game. This is a PS2 game called Dark Cloud, and it is a whole lot of just PS2 jank that like you either love or hate. Yeah. Oh, you have played it. I believe floor 1 has a really bad like floor effect, so I'm just gonna go to the second floor. Yeah, I remember as a kid only being able to get like to the first boss and then just like completely getting like screwed by the boss because I didn't know how to build up weapons at all, and I was a kid, so I'd constantly like let weapons break, and I'd just be left with like just the basic dagger, which is not very good. Yeah, 6 attack when it's not broken. It's usually broken if it's the last weapon as a child. Or when I was a child, so. But now I'm an adult and I actually know how to take care of my items. It's not exactly such just like an absolute like impossibility to get past the first boss. I remember playing the first boss and just being like, oh, I'm just gonna throw bombs at him. And just like spending so long instead of making a weapon that could actually fight it, just like because I didn't realize I had to do that. Yeah. I mean, getting that far only really required you to beat like one enemy and then just like roll your face towards getting to the exit. Like, it was pretty easy. Then again, I say that, but when you don't have a weapon built up, beating one enemy can be impossible as well. Yeah, I just love the weapon crafting system because it's like just so, for me, nostalgic. Like, I've always been interested in different types of like level up mechanics, and in this game, it's all about like picking up different items to make your character strong. Like, it was a lot of like it was really what I believed to be like the quintessential RPG. Because like, oh, thanks. Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit out of it. But Like, I don't really have an example, but there are like different items that can increase the like water gauge, which is just to the bottom left of this screen. Well, not obviously like on the like actual character part, but sorry. And you can increase their HP, and certain eating their favorite foods increases their defense. Like you could really customize your characters. Like I've given Xiao over here, the slingshot user, 2 health upgrades because I wanted her to be like not in one-shot territory for certain monsters. So you could really make like your characters wildly different. Like 2 people would not necessarily have anywhere near the same experience this game, because there's so much like ability to go down different routes. Like you can have playthroughs where you only use one character, and the only thing you use the other characters for is like traversal, or like certain fights that are required to use them. Or you could have it where you have a little bit of everything. I don't have one, right? Yeah. Yeah, the second game, if you wanted to get like into, I mean, if you were interested, I would recommend the second game because it kind of streamlines the process. I don't believe your weapons can even permanently break, but obviously if they're broken, they have like one attack, like they're unusable or something. But the second game definitely makes it less. It's less possible to lose hundreds of hours of progress, because in this game, like, let's say this weapon is currently like next to being maxed out for its current level. Obviously, it's a bad example because it's still the other game, but like this is like maxed out in 3 stats. If this broke, it's just gone forever. All that progress lost, all the items you put into it lost. Yeah, if it breaks, it's permanently lost. And as a kid, I was like even as a kid, I was like, you just use like repair powders and you be like really careful. They're basically like characters in their own right. It's like as long as you take care of your weapons, though, they'll never really break. The best way to do it is to have an item called auto repair powder. Set as an active item, which is in these 3 slots. Auto repairs weapons about to break. So basically, if you were about to swing and break your weapon, they stop you, which is basically what I relied on. I would fill my inventory as a kid when I actually like tried to do this seriously. When I was probably like 13 or 14 when I got the game again. I think it was on like PlayStation 3 or 4 or something. I don't know. I remember it was probably PlayStation 3 at that age. Or no, so I can't remember. Or it might have been on PS2 again, or maybe I was emulating it. I can't remember. But I just filled my inventory with auto repair powders, and it was just like another one, and they're really expensive. They're like 10 or 20 times more expensive than the regular repair powders, and I would just fill my inventory with them. So I was like, oh, you can't break your weapon if your weapon can't break. You can't like make a mistake when you know, put a safety net under yourself. Oh yeah, there's also this mechanic where, like, instead of like opening a chest, you can like guess what trap's in it. And I always guess poison because the status effects just stay until you get rid of them, until you like leave. So explosive, just damage, it's nothing. So it's an explosive trap. It dealt like 24 damage, which is just a piece of bread. And then just go back in. And then you force the trap again. Now I know it's explosive. There's the trap. Then I get a chopper, which is another weapon. So basically, in case you... I'll give like a short extra tutorial just in case you've completely forgotten how the game works. Essentially, you level up your weapons, so... Like, let's say I get this bone rapier up to 5. I could then take this bone rapier and use it as a synth sphere. Attachment with capabilities of the base blower to +5. Basically, you take your weapon and you turn it into an upgrade for a different weapon, and then you can just slot it in. And what I usually do is I have like one of these, just like floating around and then just like slot it into like any weapon. Like this weapon, I've put a different weapon into, which is what's, I believe, what the star means under MP. But I can take this and save this chopper I just picked up. Wham. Just absolutely just put that in any weapon you want, and it'll upgrade. And if you level a weapon up, well, it has these attachments, and the attachments are absorbed. Which, as a kid, I was like, this is so interesting. This is amazing. This is like such an interesting system. They are definitely rarer weapons. Well, what you can also do is build up a weapon, which is essentially evolution. This is Pokemon, but for weapons, essentially. Like you collect these weapons, and then you just start like it's the absolute ultimate weapon crafting system. You just build them up, and then you evolve them into the next stage. And then you start, well, you wouldn't start over because you still have all the stats you put in the previous weapon. But you basically change like its base, like weapon. Yeah, there's never been a game like, aside from the second game, which is obviously the sequel, which obviously. But even then, this game has sort of that like roguelike element where like if you break your weapon, it is gone forever. And even the dagger here can't be broken because otherwise the game would be unplayable. But if it breaks, it goes down to one attack. Like it is completely useless. And like you could slightly build up the weapon. Like you can just ever so. For example, taking the same example here and putting this. Essentially, the base stats are, well, I think you can get it to like 25 attack or something along those lines. But the dagger is essentially just absolute trash. There is, yeah, safety net weapon, exactly. Second game doesn't need that because you don't actually lose your weapons when they break. But I think the problem is you can no longer use them once they break. Results in you, or maybe they just go down to like one attack. I can't really remember. It's been a while. Oops, I don't want to heal my weapon. I want to heal myself. Some cheese on my body. But yeah, there's so many things about. God, why did it poison me? This poison will literally. I think it won't kill me, but it'll reduce me to 1 HP. And prevent any effective healing. Well, it won't prevent me from healing, but it'll keep damaging me even if I heal myself. Aside from antidotes. But yeah, there's also the city building aspect, which, as a kid, I just like really enjoyed. Because I mean, this is my first. I don't know why I expected I would be able to dodge that. Do I even have any extra healing now? Oh god. I'm just gonna have to leave. See if I can't kill all the enemies. But then there's the water mechanic, and it's just like I don't even think the second game has water. Like there's just so much about this game where it's just like this is PlayStation hard. This is, you know, original like old game difficulty, and I love it. Oh, and there's the clown. I always guess the small box because it's usually the better of the two, but let's go with the big box. See, the big box is usually just trash. Yeah. Not good. It is. It's about as useful as actual water. Oh no, you can die from poison. Okay. Well, luckily I have 2 characters. Oh yeah, I have 2 characters. I should have just switched off. But yeah, I actually didn't remember if you got knocked out from poison, but you did. Really good to remember. It might be thirst that doesn't knock you out, but it might also knock me out. the reason to keep water in your inventory. I don't need to waste my tasty water. I think tasty water is like 4 or 5 pips of water. But I have not built up her weapon as much. Actually, it's a bit of a lie because I do have a Shamshir, one of my other weapons, into it. So this is technically maxed out, except it can't be built up because it needs some. It needs anti-beasts. Needs anti-mage. Yeah, an anti-beast. So yeah, there's like so many things. There's your element, which I should have activated. There's the basically being strong to a certain type of enemy, and then there's the actual like, base stats. It's pretty interesting. And there are ways to game the system a little. Like you could basically reduce an enemy to 1 HP, and then finish them off. But you could also just... Right, I forgot. I need to keep tone alive so I can actually open certain things. But yeah, you can finish them off with any character. And only the one that finishes them off get the experience. So, you know, you could use a really weak weapon and then switch to a stronger weapon. They actually want to be leveling up. Oh, right. I hate this area because there's 3 items to open this door. There's the bridge. Oh god. Not so. Well, I mean, with this area, yes, because you have to get 3 items to open this door. Well, it's any one of the items, but there's a potential for it to be, you know, the last item you get. But yeah, if I went down on her, I would lose some money and get spat back out. That's usually not a problem. I'm gonna let my throat warm up a bit more before I get... Because I've been doing voices. And last time I was taking out a lot more energy. Oh, this is the forest. Oops. Why can't I just open my map from the menu? Let me out. Oh, let's use some escape powder, right? Yeah. Let me stop the cutscene, please. Yeah. Wow, this area sucks. That's essentially what my character's saying. Because there's certain effects. Yeah, I just lost half my money. It's fine. Most of my money in this game comes from just like selling access weapons. Access weapons. Access weapon. Yeah, go to other area. Yeah, this is the starting village, which you might slightly recognize. Though obviously it's different every time anybody plays this, because all you really need to do is, like, a handful of things. Like, all you really need is, these guys need to be here, you know, this old lady wants to be next to the windmill, you know, my house wants to be facing a certain direction, this guy wants to be next to people. This person right here wants to be away from the mayor. Like, it's all just that sort of thing. I'm not very good at city building, but I feel that this is halfway decent. Oh yeah, and one guy wants to be next to the pond. There's also a fishing minigame, which the second game also has. I actually have any bait in my inventory. I don't believe so. I don't even have my... Oh, I do have my rod in my inventory, but yeah, there's a fishing minigame, which can get you one of the more powerful weapons in the game for each character. Slingshot, sword, and some upgrade items, which... I feel like I want one of these for a certain element, but I don't know which one's which. So I'm just not going to until I figure it out. But yeah, if I saved like 1,000 points up, I could have one of the more powerful weapons for the main character, which can then break. So you could spend like hours doing the fishing minigame to get like one of the best weapons in the game, and then just have it break. Or not one of the best. I don't think you could win the game with that weapon, but it would definitely be a head start. But the thing is, the weapon destruction is completely avoidable. Alright, I want to check to see if this old lady has what I need. Check in my items. Yes, I want to sell off this spare kitchen knife. The kitchen knife's a really bad weapon to build up because it just breaks so easily. Yeah, then I mean, I should probably unlock the newer shop, but I don't want to have to do a voice right now. But yeah, repair powder is only 20 gold, and the auto repair powder is 10 times as much. So it could save you from making a mistake. You usually want one in your inventory at all times, but then you just fill the rest of your inventory with repair powder. Definitely want several of those. Do I have any 5 powder in my inventory? Sell this. Oh no, I do have a few. Probably unnecessary. Speed do. I can't remember what that's for. I thought that was for a back area. The forest might have multiple back areas. Back areas are essentially just like harder versions of the dungeon. So throwables. The first time I played this game, I didn't know that if you killed an enemy with a throwable, first, you don't get any experience. But secondly, it can cause their item drop to change. So you can get certain items that are required for upgrading weapons. Never knew that, which is very important. But my inventory is completely full. This makes me thirsty. You'll need that. Yeah. Alright, I need that. Let's see. Do I even need this manual in my inventory? I keep forgetting that. Because every time I think about using the manual because it's an actual item in my inventory, I'm like, I'll just use the manual in my inventory, of course. But no, there's a menu for that. Yeah, that's all. Okay, so if you take the manual out of your inventory, it'll be fine. If I want to look something up, I can just come back. Yeah, she's just storage. You know, in fact... just because I think this area is going to be slightly easier for going into a back area, because I want... The back areas have a more rare loot. At least I find that they have better loot in them. Well, I mean, the game straight up tells you they have better loot. But I just want to start... I believe the game tells me to start at level 9. I mean, the difficulty increases at level 9, so I'm like, oh, probably the items are better. But I also want to skip an area just before this, like level 8 or something, where it very much just screws you. Because it has a level effect where it's like, oh, you can't switch your weapons, and also every time you kill something with your weapon, instead of gaining experience, you lose the experience. Which isn't bad at all if you just level up your weapon, but if you didn't just level up your weapon, it can set you back a while. Especially when you're using something garbage like a kitchen knife. But I haven't looked up, like, the build-up information for the game, because it obviously doesn't show you anything except for what you need to do. See, like, it doesn't give you information about what it actually becomes until you've unlocked the ability to upgrade it. I just want to see what my options are. Okay, here's the back area. Gonna first have to find the back area item. I'm sure this area is tram oil for the minecart. I should probably use my feather to move faster. Here's a statue they're really bad to use melee against because they. Well, I mean, using a sword against a suit of armor is not a good idea, anyways. Right, let's just use her. She needs experience, and this area is more than easy enough for her. The camera is a little bit difficult to wrangle. It has inverted up and down camera controls. That's the one thing I hate about PS2 games, is that a lot of the controls are inverted. I very much like when I turn left and right, I like to actually do that, which at least the game does that much. If the game didn't at least do that much, I would have a hard time playing it. But up and down feels weird. Like, it moves the camera up, but you're moving the camera up to look down, and it's like, it's incredibly jarring. I believe I do my damage from like right up next to them with a slingshot. That won't be as much of a problem once I upgrade the slingshot a bit more. Petite fish, I believe that's a fishing item. Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious that at least two, and in some cases more, of the chests have items that are completely useless outside of the floor you get them on. Sorry, my nose is super itchy. Oh. I was about to say, I was like, I swear, sometimes it's just gonna be a mimic. Right, I actually want to... Wait, no, I don't want that from mimic. I want to find something that's weak to thunder, I believe, so I can throw stuff at it so I can get. Curse you. I know my bag is full. Let's repair this. Let's salt this bomb in. You also need some water. The only reason I'm having inventory trouble is just because I've absolutely stuck. I like how I was super paranoid. It was like, why am I shooting at this chest? It's like, and then I immediately was like, oh, this is why I tried to shoot the chest. It's because there's a fucking mimic in it. My paranoia was immediately proven to be not paranoia, but just an educated guess. Yeah, I find going back to the earlier dungeons is nice just to get easy experience. Though eventually my weapons will require more experience, and these weak enemies won't be enough. If I use items to kill the undead, I'm pretty sure I'll just get like holy items and anti-undead items, which I don't currently need. Poison? There we go. First is a fairly rare trap. Sham Shear, which I already have plenty of. Question is, do I really... yeah. Yeah, I often use the main character's weapons as upgrade material for all the other characters' weapons. There's actually, at least based on this, there's 6 allies, or 6 characters total, which means you have to upgrade 6 different weapons, which can get a bit tedious, but I mean, if you're in the game, if you're playing the game for the weapon crafting system, it's like, ooh, that is 6 different characters for which I could have like multiple fully upgraded weapons. Like it's very much for if someone's just trying to play the story, it's like extremely tedious. But if you're me and you're like, this is what I'm here for, then you're like, yes, this is exactly what I want. I've never seen. I think I've seen 4 of the characters, including the main one. So, the final 2 characters I've never seen. I remember watching somebody play this. I don't know if I ever... I think I probably did the old thing where I used to pass out halfway through watching the YouTube videos, and then I was like, well, I'm already past... I've already listened to that part of the playthrough in the back of my mind. I'm like, I feel like I've watched this before. It's like, yeah, because you watched it while you were unconscious. This one's anti-beast and anti-mage. Right, let's... Okay, that's not anti-beast. This is anti-beast, so I'll put that in. Might be a bit of a waste to use the champ, but I mean... Neither here nor there. Say Mimic would be useful, but not essential. I'll just switch off this weapon for now. I'll have her build up this bone slingshot just to turn it into an upgrade item for something else. Which is a good excuse just to just throw random stuff into it. That's usually what I do, is that I turn a lot of items. Because the best item, or the best upgrade material is other weapons. It takes a long time, but in terms of sheer just ease, it makes it just so much easier. Rock probably isn't going to give me very useful material. Okay. I switched off to my main character to do more damage, but it would deal a lot of damage to his weapon because it's a rock type. Speaking of this item has steel in it, which is a very useful effect. Just don't have a second bandit slingshot. This is correct. What do I need to build you up? Oh, just a whole lot of stuff. Not as much stuff, but still. If you want triples. No, that doesn't give you a nice... Or that doesn't give you anything that you need. This doesn't need any elements. Just needs base stats. Mission mage. 4. It gets very much a problem when you need anti-monster materials that are for monsters that you haven't seen yet. But it's a process. Plus, it doesn't help when you keep fighting the same dungeon over and over again, which obviously the enemies aren't going to change here. Not be letting. Well, I made her tankier to compensate, but I still shouldn't be playing her as if she's a melee character. Bone jacket. It's not a good excuse to throw a bomb. She does a lot of damage. Hey, that surprisingly did not give me one of its items. I mean, it's only a chance. I'll actually put on this antidote amulet. It will protect me against poison. I'm probably not going to need that auto repair powder unless I'm being stupid, so. It's very easy to accidentally use items. Just have to hold the square button to use the feather, which is speeding me up right now. Whenever I do this, whenever my character glows and moves faster. That's the feather doing that. Which makes it very easy for you to accidentally press the button when you're selecting something else. And then throw that. Yeah, this character is really easy to use throwing items on, because you can whittle them down from a distance. Does the dasher count as a beast? That's a bait item. That is not what I was hoping for. Okay. See what this ghost counts as, because I feel like it might be multiple things. I need to repair this. The game obnoxiously makes that beeping noise whenever your weapons are too damaged, which has given me a great amount of tinnitus. Just listening to that sound. Right, let's find an item I can throw at this guy. He blocks a lot. Yeah, I can even block throwing items. There's this, which might help me. Oh, he can still block pretty fast. At least it makes it that he can't immediately start blocking again. Well, I guess now that I'm out of throwing items, I will put back these auto-equip items. I have 2 just in case. It's basically a backup plan, and I love having a backup plan to my backup plan. Just, you know, obviously having a second one. You know what, I'm just gonna ignore him and take this item and run. I'd have laughed if it was a mimic. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave and go back to the other dungeon. Because the odds of me finding tram oil is actually pretty... It's a decently rare item. At least I leveled up an item. Or, well, yeah, I got some more experience. Plus, the forest is really bad for grinding, because if you want to change floors without just escaping, it's really obnoxious, because you... Sorry, I'm just lamenting the fact that you need 3 different door items to get out of the floor. Yes, this is the fishing minigame, which, you know, obviously not very complex. You just wait for the fish to bite at your bait and pull the bobber down, and then you press a button and you catch the fish. But as a kid, I love this minigame. That is a big fish, assuming that it actually doesn't just play with my bait. Yes! I will take you. Gobbler. 100 centimeters. 19 fishing points. Which means I would have to catch around... Well, I don't know. Yeah. Give or take 100 of them. Probably closer to like 60. I'd have to catch 60 of those things to get one of the best... or one of the good weapons. But as a kid, I definitely had hundreds of points. Just being like, well, I don't really know how to use a jab. I don't really need items I can just buy. Well, this item looks pretty good. Let's get that. Nobody Somebody coming around checking bait. It's just like real fishing. You gotta wait a real long time. And, I feel like I would be here for hours if I let myself. Oops, please. No. I've definitely wasted years of my life on the fishing minigame. Years of my life? Maybe. Since we'll collect a lot of fishing bait over time. It's here's some inventory space just by selling it. I'm trying to remember what I used the sundew for. It could be anything, honestly. Oh yeah, the gold right here, the gold bullion. It is essentially just for holding onto your money. There's no other use for it. Yeah, all you ever need is one escape powder. It just... That the only reason you need is... Not escape powder. The only reason you need gold bullion is if you're at risk of, like, dying. And escape powder just makes... It's just... It's 980 less gold for a usable version of the bullion. Which, depending on the circumstances, might be better. All right, let's try putting a few houses down. Which is going to crack my throat. And rivers, not really. Got bridges, which I don't really need to put down right now. House. Grow an egg. Split the two of you. I don't remember much about the second village. In terms of, like, placement. I remembered a lot about the first village, because I built that village so many times. I believe this person wants to be next to the waterfall, though. Is there no waterfall? Where is the waterfall? I'm losing my mind. There it is. I was like legitimately like, wait a second. Yeah, I feel like this person wants to be like right next to the waterfall. Water wheel. Branch. Okay. On to his sister, wears a raccoon mask. White girl with a white fox mask. Ancient Baron. Oh, this must be from a building that I don't have yet. I was legitimately like... It's like, yeah, I already put the two people in here. I don't have the people for this house. So it's just gonna be a house that I can raid for chests. Sign. Yeah, completing houses gives you items, different dialogue, and certain things. Oh, that's pretty cute. Imagine how brave you'd have to be to put a sign telling people who you are. Like outside your house. It's like, yes, this is my residence. This is my name. Alright, let's start the Kululu. Does that actually work? Nightime's scary without a torch. I was legitimately like, is she mute or am I just not able to understand? It's like, oh, just not saying much. A piece of bread I just stole from somebody's house. Totally didn't need that. Right, now, where is the brother? Yeah, the NPCs also walk around constantly, so sometimes you have to chase around. People. Huh? What? Who are you? Let's see, you're called Tone? Strange name. And you've got nothing to talk about. Or, if you've got nothing to talk about, don't waste my time. Hello. So you're persistent, aren't you? Okay, alright. You don't have friends here, right? Oh, okay. I can be your friend. I'm Bunbuku. Nice to meet you. Oh, and my sister is Lulu. Doesn't talk much. She's okay. You guys will probably get along. The game just mentioning our character is essentially mute as well. How should I reveal? How should I reveal the village? Whenever a character's voice is too close to my own, I forget to actually return to my normal speaking voice. Let's see. Laundry is a hassle for me. Put us near a watermill, please. What happened when it's done? Gee, I don't know. What do you need for your house? Don't forget the upstairs cabin. That's my room. Okay, let's see if we actually have that. Oh, right, yeah. And the wrong menu. Yeah, put a torch. And the cabin. Means there's now an event at their house. And more items to plunder. Whoops, I didn't even know you could fall down that. As you rebuild the village, you have to check every single house to see if there's any items for you to steal. Which can be anything from something game-changing to something completely useless. One character gave me soap, and I'm like... You tell me you stink? Hey, I'm in the middle of something. Come here a sec. Lulu, don't come up there. It's dangerous. Come on down. Huh? I'm sorry I didn't know it was something you were saving for later. I know I ate it, but there's nothing we can do about it now. Wow, this is bad. Hey, Tone, I ate something in Kululu's. You got mad at me, climbed all the way up there. It's a strange looking thing, and I ate it. I carelessly ate it. You don't have one on you. It was colored like a shell and white in color. Oh, and it was really sweet. Oh, that's... It's like, nope, he didn't eat soap. Nope, it's not cheese. Hey, you want to describe it to me again? Quite cold like shell and very sweet. It's white. I don't even have anything close to that. Now I need to go find an item. I don't even remember this event happening. Can't be a fish, I know that for a fact. I should check to see, because this is the fishing area. Is there anything special I can get out of here that I couldn't get at the other place? No, it's all the same. I might need to unlock the shop to buy whatever they want. which might be a problem. I mean, not really a problem. A bunch of traps. Any items for me to steal? Oh. Unfortunate. Apparently I have not completed enough of this area. Or enough of this building to actually get things to steal. Alright. Let's go back to get more items. More building, or house building materials, more people. Building materials! Yeah, like the people that are supposed to live there. Ooh, a plant. Do I want to keep leveling this thing up? Or do I actually... Am I actually going to be able to level it up better than I need to? I mean, yeah, I probably have something for it. Just put anti-undead. That's what it currently needs. By the way, that's not carnivorous plant. That's a cannibal plant. That plant eats other plants. Cannibal plant? Oh, God. That must be a mistranslation. Cannibal plant. I don't have enough room for the items. Actually, get out of here. Probably gonna tell me that, yeah, I don't think I just won't keep here anymore. Let's get better cheese, a bunch of things. And I'll probably use up repair pad or something. Let's make sure this isn't a mimic. Yes, the magic crystal that shows me everything. Come on, let me jump. There we go. That's what the cactural's for. Sorry, every time I read that, I'm like, that's not how you. That's not the word for that. It's 2 different items that I can get. I think up what well, I mean, I'm probably gonna get poisoned several times, so that's. If I say that, I can't get poisoned if I don't pick up the poison item. Or the anti-poison amulet, I should say. Yeah, every time you put a new weapon into it, well, actually, is my cursor getting captured? Yeah, it is. But I turned. Yeah, I left it on. But yeah, these 2 stars represent the amount of weapons you put into this weapon, which is fairly important to tell you whether or not you've invested in the weapon. Okay, I also need thunder, which I don't believe I have any items for. Beast. Don't need any more than dead. I plant as well. Gives me type rock. I don't currently have anything to upgrade that with, so I might as well start. Start back on the base lord. some... What would I need to actually build this up? I don't think I have anything. Actually, sorry, I just keep trying to think. What needs... Okay, I need 2 base lards. How many bone rapers do I need? Only 1 bone raper to actually build up. I need 2 Kircher knives built up. Need another Gladius. So I just want to see what goes where. So some weapons will just turn into other weapons. Once I do that, I won't bother building up that way. But I will of course go the routes that I can't get with any other weapon. Okay, that exhausted a lot of water. I just want to check that out. But the heals is pretty good. And tasty water. Yes, 5 pips. I don't know. If an enemy blocks, your weapon's still going to be taking damage, which makes sense, but also it's just like, oh god. The thing I need to do damage... Hey, come back here! You stole my money! How rude. Let's fix this weapon. It's bad when you're not building up multiple weapons at the same time, actually. That is a good question. Don't I have... Huh. I must have used it as a component for somebody else's weapon. Because I was like, man, I could have sworn I had 2 different weapons that I was building up. I actually want to kill this with an item if I have any. I don't believe that I do. So I do need anti-plant. It didn't even give me anything anyways. Some free repair powder, which is very welcome. Damn. Thought I'd have more time to hit it back. After it spat at me. A lot of enemies in this room. Alright, heal myself. And water. And fix my weapon. I'm hoping the sundew is useful here. Okay, yeah. It is the back room. This back room is very much gonna be too powerful for me, I think. But you don't have to kill anything here. Just run past everything. And some enemies from later on in the level will appear, I believe. The back room was like an entirely different dungeon. In terms of difficulty, anyways. See, immediately got Opal. Let's see what Opal is. Opal, what do you do? You're anti-mage and anti-armor. Let me stop building up one of your weapons because they needed... Anti-mage. I'm just gonna take this back and use it with one of Tone's weapons. Yeah. I'm not actually gonna permanently put this into this weapon, but I am going to use it just to give me that extra oomph that I need. Oh god, it's one of these things. Yeah, they're so tanky. It's not even that they're tanky, it's that they're strong because of the back area. They're also hard to hit because, of course, they're underground enemies. Dang it. Yeah, that thing also did 88 damage. Yeah, that's... You gotta be careful of the back areas. So these enemies... They're not afraid to one-shot the shit out of you. Don't know why they would be. Aerodot, very nice. This blue thing is a chance trap. Let's switch to Shamshir that we don't care about. Okay, it just healed our weapon. Which wasn't relevant. But that's fine. Has... verify what that does. Anti-undead and anti-air. Not extremely significant. As far as I know, I can kill it, but I know if it hits me one time, it'll kill me. Nice. Yeah. Dang it, I meant to run around it. That was embarrassing, to say the least. Luckily, I still have plenty of bread. The main use, at least right now, since I can't actually handle this area like at all, my current stats. How does she handle this fight? Aside from the fact that she does no damage, not bad. Go to you. Throw this here. She also needs water. It's water. Let's also repair your weapon because I just hate that noise that plays whenever it's almost broken. Please pop out of the ground. Or I'll just kill you like this. It's fine by me. Oh, it does the same damage no matter what. It's exactly why you want to be using multiple characters. Yeah, I'll take this back out. This is going to be used as a material, so I can kind of just do whatever. All the stats I put on it will eventually be poured into a different weapon. Alright, let's select an attribute that probably affects these enemies. Basically, I'll come back to this back room, fight them with Xiao. And then fight the other enemies with Tone. Yeah, I should not have been so careless. That was... Well, so much for using her. Oh, let's bring her back. That was... The best part is I knew that she was so gonna be one shot if I let her get too close. I have no restraint when it comes to putting my characters in dangerous positions. This has a really fast attack speed if you just spam the button. I need to fight a lot of... I would need to fight a lot of those things to actually get what I want. Probably like 10, 12 of them, so probably literally the only enemy down here. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid you guys. Back to the Tone. And yeah, the enemies will respawn. So I'll be able to fight them all over again. Which is important. It's important to gaining experience. I'm so tired I can't even speak English. Oh, I didn't see that plant. Oh, I didn't remember that it did 2 of those. Taking that back, you can just fire, I guess. I'll switch you to. I want to build one of these up. Oh, I'm gonna need holy ice in the wind. Holy in one for now. And then again. It's gonna be the one that I'm actually gonna be building up. I believe. What's wrong? Oh no, that's okay. I'll put that in there. Actually, a better question is this weapon I want? If it wants beast. And the other one wants that, and it also wants the mimic. Don't need to increase its base stats anymore. I actually know what I'm doing with it. Yeah, all I'm really gonna need for this now is just the anti-creatures. I believe that's at the range attack that they're using would give me a stats effect. Which I would have to scrub myself, get rid of. Also need more HP. Dang it. Stupid spear gives them more range than I have. Well, what do you expect when you're using Cleaver? Something that is predominantly used in cooking rather than cooking with ingredients that don't necessarily move constantly. Get that back. I was just surprised it missed me. Glad it did. Problem with not knowing this area as well as the other one. Well, I mean, I'm still taking dumb hits from certain enemies. Like the bats. Oh my god, the bats in the first cave. Without the slingshot user, you're just like absolutely screwed. Can't even remember the first one. I swear I renamed. Oh god, there goes my feather. This was spare. Just because it speeds up the process so much. Holy. Oh, I didn't even realize I forgot about this. The torch, not exactly essential. Floor's almost empty anyways. Of, like, city building components. Oh, my nose just like... so ticklish. That's what I came back here for, is this stupid rock. I will take it though, because that and then he wastes it. Honestly, I mean, I don't know what I expect from a PS2 game, but I wish there was a way to, like, stop your throwing of an item. Maybe you can if you just switch characters. And then a Tuesday. Dang it. That's what I get for saying I wanted to use up my antidotes. I believe I actually needed to do that. Just sort of saw an item to use, and I was just like, may as well use it. That's what I get for playing video games when I'm tired. Where's the chest? Please be at least a half-decent item. Like I said, I knew for a fact I was going to be collecting resources for fishing later. And lo and behold, here's one of many. Time to figure out what this stupid owl wants. Do you want this? Thank you. It is so nice when you guess it on the first try. Otherwise, you have to go through the same menu 2 more times. Up to 2 more times, anyways. Alright, to the next one. Let's keep his tone. Yeah, those little guys can poison you and steal from you. Whee! I don't even recognize this thing. Is it? Didn't even know this. Okay, this enemy is clearly something not for the main character to be fighting. Alright, you can take back the Shamshir. Let's jump. Yeah. Trying to get it to come back down. And of course that risks me getting hit. But I got plenty of cheese and bread. And it gave me nothing except experience. I was like, hey, maybe this is like a rare enemy. That's why I don't remember. It's like, no, it's... might not be. Might just be one of the really annoying enemies. You never know which enemy you have to beat or not. That's another exit item. Let's switch back to tones. Yo, thanks. What's up? Earth B. Did I pick up Earth A already? As if it matters. A cow. Oh, that's a person. Oh, that alright. Picked up a tree. Stop attacking. Oof, God, that is actually really good. Oh God, it's a... I was gonna say a mosquito. Up. That's another backroom item. It's convenient considering the backroom is literally right next to us. Despite the fact that I'm probably gonna risk dying back there. I mean, I have standing powder. At least a few more uses of it, so it shouldn't be too dangerous. Oh, you never played the first... I mean, the first one is... if you played the first game, it's kind of hard to play this one because it's just so much more. I mean, 2 has such a higher quality of life. Like, this is very much the harder, more tedious version. But it's definitely the one that I love more. I mean, obviously I grew up with this. Because, I mean, you have upwards of 6 characters, you all had to build the weapons up. You don't necessarily have to, but... Otherwise you only have 1 character. So. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. But yeah, the repairs, the weapon system is a lot. Okay, that's good. But you really shouldn't have, as long as you have one of these, the auto repair powders, your weapons never really break. And when they break, in this game at least, they break permanently. What I remember from 2, they don't break permanently; they just become unusable, or become like really bad. Can't remember. But in this game, you can lose. You can permanently lose your weapons and lose just like a boatload of progress if you're not taking care of your weapons. But I love that as a, I mean, aside from the fact that it screwed me up as a kid, I was like so like, it's like damn, didn't know they made games like this. Well, that poisons you. I honestly just wanted to take that attack just to see what it would do. I thought it would goo me, but it did not. It's one of the status effects. Don't know if that came back into. Ooh, that is a mage. Do I have a throwing weapon for you? I have this, but it only does some damage. Oh, you're gonna throw stuff at me too. Yeah, I mean, I've never had it happen like later in the game. This is that point to become like, just needed to heal the poison. I did not need to waste the repair powder. Oh, it's. I mean, unless you're really having money troubles, which in this game you really never do. Unless you're dying a lot. Like, when the game, you kind of do like a death spiral if you make a lot of mistakes. Because if your inventory isn't full up on items, or like money to recover those items, you kind of gotta go like, and obviously if you break one of your weapons and lose a lot of projects, you kind of gotta go back to the earlier dungeons, build yourself up, and it's just like, it's sort of like the roguelike of the PS2 area. Area. And then I said it again. Era. Sorry, I'm tired. These are both things that I want. Oh, just want to upgrade. Yeah, I think in the second game, I never beat either of those games, but I believe in the second game I got up to like the area just after when you have like that big like multi-leveled area where you have like the different like plateaus. I can't necessarily remember, but they were like, you know, different hills and stuff they were building stuff on. I think that was the last area. I have a really bad memory. How close am I to building this up? So I'm gonna Thunder, Anti-Mage, and Anti-Knight. Have anything for Anti-Knight? Yeah. All I really remember... all I remember is, like, having... Actually, 2 is kind of tedious, too, because you gotta, like, go around and, like, take pictures of shit constantly. That's my one big gripe with 2, is that you're constantly, like, running around being, like, looking at, like, your suggestions and being like, oh, so I need to take a picture of this, this, and this to create this. And it's like, can I just... Can I just go to a dungeon and pick this shit up? That was honestly my only gripe too, but it was also just like it was just so convenient not to have to go like through like hours of practice. Plus, you can just look that shit up if you really wanted to. So I want turquoise. The topaz doesn't do anything. That for a different weapon. Oh no, I want to check to see if it gives thunder. Right now, it does not give thunder. I might build up a Shamshir just to feed its thunder element into the cleaver. Or the kitchen knife. I call it a meat cleaver. Yeah, this knife that I'm using is, at its base level, it has very low attack and very low durability. So it's, whatever it turns into, it better be worth it. Okay, this is anti-plant, which I don't believe I need right now. I'm good on that. I need something that gives me thunder. But yeah, I really enjoy like the weapon crafting system in that game because you just rip apart anything and everything. Oh, this is the back room. Right. Oh god, be careful. I was like, why did that just deal 30 or 53 damage to me? It's like, oh right, yeah, this is the back area. So I don't remember there being back areas in 2. There might have been, I can't remember. I don't know, they feel like honestly, whenever I think about it, 1 and 2 were such widely different games. Damn you. Right, stop. I should not be fighting in this pack area. It is way too difficult. Back areas are something that like you should be doing around when you reach the end of the dungeon. Rather than doing just like while you're still getting used to the dungeon. Anti-goo, that's... I mean, I have plenty of stuff, I don't really need that actually. Speaking of amulet, it just protects against status effects, which you'll eventually break. The name of this. Gems are very important. So they give a lot. I think that's just ice. Ice and anti-mage. And that's also something I want. I do want anti-mage. So I'll just shove that in as well. Man, I really hope I don't have to build up 2 of these knives. If both knives turn into something that I don't know how to get otherwise, it's gonna be really, really tedious to build up a second one. Aside from just using... Where the heck did I leave that? Weapon? Yeah. Aside from using the synth sphere trick, where I just turn a weapon into a synth sphere and just shove that into whatever I'm working on. Which, you know, it gives it a lot of base stats. Ooh, that is... formed... For you already have that. It's the shame spear that I needed this for. Yes. How much does it give? It's only 3. So I should give that to the actual weapon that I'm building up, rather than this Shamshir is just going to be a weapon component. Which I I'm just gonna throw like random elements and stuff into. I feel like I'm about ready to build that up. I can just use powders to level it up automatically. Actually, there's something down there I can tell. Let's go back to the normal dungeon. So I've already looted everything and I can't be killing monsters down here. They do way too much damage. Yeah, I'll probably do 2 after I finish this, but I might be playing this for months. Who knows? Because I'm not like looking at a guide or anything. So, okay, you're just obnoxious to fight as a melee character, so shot. God, that's one of my favorite things about 2 is that it's just like. It's like, hey, fantasy creature, how about I use a gun? It's like, oh, you're a plant? Well, how about I just shoot you in the face? Alright, the water's free healing. Proper health and thirst too. I don't even think the second game has thirst at all. Which makes life so much easier, but like, holy shit. It also just makes the... I really need to stop fighting flyers as tone. I love how the horn is just like stuck on the spring, and I'm just like shooting the shit out of it. Well, I missed. Yeah, this knife should be pretty good against just everything. Doesn't it have? Yeah, it has anti-everything except it's metal, not ice or armored. But yeah, this knife is good against anything that isn't clad in metal. Which, in the early game, very few things are metallic in nature. Also stone. In that sort of, like, enemy type. Or tank. Enemies that are tanky are usually made out of stone. At least in the early game. Until we get to the... I can't remember which dungeon, if any. Stop that. Damn, it's still like over 100 gold for me. Shame. Like having one of those things kill you can be so detrimental because it can set you back like hours. To like reclaim all your money. If you get unlucky, because sometimes the items don't, like, sometimes you just get, like, stones, and it's like, well, yeah, I'm not going to be able to, oh, yeah, I need to go back to the town. Alright, G-Runner parts, do I have health? I need to find the merchant's house. So I don't have to go back to the first area that has the shop. Luckily, I still have plenty of weapon materials. Also, I can just run back to the water. Yeah, it's actually the smartest plan. There we go. Most of the levels don't have those little wells or springs. I think they're visually different on every single level, so sometimes they might be something entirely different. But yeah, not every area has that, so you can really run into situations where you just have no way to heal. you're taking damage. Well, I mean, I assume you run out of items. You don't necessarily run out of items too easily, unless you're doing multiple floors at once. It's the mustache door. Alright, bye, Hornet. Thursday. And I don't know if the second game has that obnoxious, like weapon warning noise that this game has. Oh, I just imagine the game developers as being like, yeah, that noise is giving me PTSD. So I definitely felt like traumatized whenever I listened to that noise over and over again as a kid. Because that would mean that I would potentially lose so much progress. Oh god. A. Alright, please just let me out. I might have to kill one of those two things. Oh no, I have all the items. Yeah, the L Force requires 3 different items to get out. You don't need all 3 of them at once. You only need 1 out of the 3 every single floor, but it's just like, oh my god. This stupid owl doesn't want anything I have. Oh, this is forcing me to be this character. Yep. Due to mysterious forces, the owl is summoned. No other characters are available here. That's the real reason that you need to level up every single character. Because otherwise you get into a situation where you just don't have the resources as one character. You don't have the weapon, you don't have enough healing for them to survive if they have a bad weapon. You know, the repair powder for any of their weapons. You gotta be careful, and you gotta keep every character prepared. Every single character isn't prepared to solo. Pretty screwed. It's honestly the most. It's that the game will make you solo a dungeon as one character. Not the entire dungeon, just a floor. And if that character's got a bunch of status effects, so I could have Xiao right here cursed, which means she can't switch her weapons. So if she's cursed, I have no repair powder, and the weapon I left her on, because I was assuming that I wasn't going to play, like assuming that I didn't know that this was going to happen, you could end up in a situation where you are either forced to abandon the floor, which means you need escape powder, or if you don't, you just lose half your money. Or you lose a weapon that you've potentially been building up for hours. And it's just like, the game really knows how to screw you over if you're not careful. So yeah, playing this game completely blind is, basically like, this is such a crass way to phrase this, but it's basically... It's basically like sticking your finger in a Chinese finger trap. I was gonna say something even worse, but I decided against it. I was gonna say something absolutely awful. Let's just throw... I'll take that in there. Some ice. Dragon Slayer and then Dead Slayer. So this is going to be used as material. Oh, the back area. Do I have the item for the back area? Yeah, I already used it. Oh yeah, there's no items on this floor because it's a non-tone character only, so... Or there's no like world building, or city building too. God, I don't know why I'm letting myself get caught on just like speaking. I'm like ready to drive myself into tears just because I can't speak properly today. But yeah, you know exactly what you're getting into when you come into an area like this. All you need to do is kill... Normally all you need to do is kill one specific monster, but now you gotta kill at least... Well, at least one, but at most three, which could potentially really screw you. Break if you don't do something. I mean, the game gives you every single warning in the world that your weapon's about to break, but it's still possible. Okay, please let this get me out. Let this be the way. Also, I love how I was thinking about going to the back area when I have no backup character. If Xiao dies, I just get kicked out of the dungeon. Pistachio key. Now what the heck are you? Just imagine being asked that. But I was hoping that it would drop an item that is, or an element that is weak to, some sort of attachment that it's weak to, for one of my weapons, but it decided to not give me anything. It please, like cherry. Okay. Oh, I can just leave, which I'm going to do. I out. Okay. I am no longer stuck as Xiao. Yeah, this feels like it's gonna involve a mimic. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I legitimately was like, oh, maybe it's not a mimic. It's like, no, it's a mimic. Oh god, he has an axe instead. Yeah, eat that. I almost forgot I had that. It does use up a lot of your durability. Usually the way that you'll lose your durability is when you panic and use one of your charge attacks. That is when your weapon is at its most, and it's when it is at its most vulnerable, when you're using attacks like that. But, you know, just don't need that, or just have like all of the items in the world that you can just spend to fix your weapons. Let's check to see if this red bear is what gets us out. Transfer letter is gone. I think that has a random chance to break while you're using it. So I feel like I've used some more than others. Like dramatically more than others. So it must be like a random chance to break after a while. And then it just resets. Now I'm back to normal speed. Makes me a bit sad. I signed up. The sign might be a sign that I'm going to be able to find the shop in this area. Or the resources to build the shop back on the surface. Hilly Holly? What did you say? It's the mustache. Hilly Holly. Hey, please die. Yeah, all the enemies in this area are plant and beast. I mean, it's a forest. I mean, what do you expect? It's like of course that's what you should be expecting. I'm sorry. God, I'm gonna bite my own tongue at this rate. It's a mighty heal. It heals, I believe, any status effect your character currently has. which can, assuming that you're stacking a lot of status effects on yourself, it can be very useful. Or it can just be whatever you lack. It heals all conditions. Let's go. Just put on both amulets because I don't believe I have any throwing weapons yet. I'm hoping that one of the shops will have just. I could have sworn that the first shop had a bomb in it. In fact, I know it used to have a bomb. That's weird. I could have sworn that guy had, like, just, like, it. Did I walk past that guy without noticing that he bombs in his inventory? Because I swear at one point I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna bomb the boss with the items in the shop. It's either he never had it in his shop and I was just grinding bombs for hours, or his inventory wouldn't be random, I don't think. Maybe it changes at some point? God, don't you hate it when you forget something like that? And you're like, man, I could have sworn this memory's been ingrained in my mind for so long that it has to be correct. This is a problem with the human memory system. I don't have any healing items. Stop looking in your inventory for them. It's just like with in the fridge, where I would just like look for like this. Like I would know the first time I checked that there wasn't in the fridge. Then I would check again. Like I would check food in the fridge. Like, oh, is there something to drink in the fridge? It's like no. The only reason it would be in the fridge now is if you actually put it in the fridge in the first place. And the funny thing is, even though I'm on a diet, and I'm only eating like a select few things every day, I still look in the fridge like religiously. It's just OCD at this point. Pure OCD. It's like, oh, but I have to look. What if it has changed in the past 10 minutes? Okay. Yeah, or I'll look in like a food cupboard that I don't even eat out of. It's like, why do you want to check? What could have possibly changed? Let's do this again. Because I believe it might be useful. Funds. Oh! My money! Oh, probably lost a few hundred gold right there. That can be anywhere from like a flat decrease to like halving your money. Yeah, I used to do that where I would check and then I'm just like, oh, I'll grab a snack. But now, like I would be like I would have the snack in my. Oh, I did not mean to pick the big box. I'm just not gonna take this. That's why I always take those small boxes. I find the small box has better loot in it. But I just sort of like smashed through it because I didn't realize it was gonna be an item. Or I didn't realize it was gonna be a clown. That clown the clown has just, from what I know, has just like an extreme range of things he can give you. So I've had him give me some. I mean, I've had him give me the most useful item in the game, which is level up powder, which is just a free full bar of experience, regardless of what your weapon's like level of experience is. So like you could do it with like a weapon that is like costing you like like a not. I mean, yeah, it would be 1,000. I mean, I don't think it gets that high, but like if you have like 10 level up powders, you could potentially just like skyrocket any sort of weapon in the game. They're really good items just to stockpile just in case. But I just like using them because otherwise they just sort of like rot in your inventory. Rot in storage, you get thirsty quicker. That is potentially bad, but not right now. Damn you. Damn, he got 2 punches in on me. Just want to find a shopkeeper. Do I have the shopkeeper? I only have 2 houses so far. That is not good. I don't want to leave the dungeon until I know I have the shopkeeper in my storage. I believe the shopkeeper in this area is... One of the shopkeepers is an animal from what I remember. But I could also be wrong. I can't remember what the last area that I was in. I believe it was either the desert area in this game. It's either the desert area or the water area. I can never tell the two apart. But I don't know which order they come in. Because I've only played that far twice. Damn you. Right, just switch to your ranged character. I'm like, how do I fight these things without items? It's like, yeah, you have a character for this. This is her role in the group, to be fighting these fast ranged characters. Or, not fast ranged, but these fast enemies with brain. It's not working on full capacity. Alright, let's run up his tone and just beat the heck out of this one. Okay. Knife is ready to level up. Still need thunder and anti-metal. This one only needs thunder though. What that shame shoe? That would be what I need there. It would just max out everything. Let's give me anti-metal. I really don't want to be wasting this synth sphere on just that. Right, let's leave this kitchen knife as is for now. Get this shamshear on the go. This is going to be another synth sphere item. So I want multiple just like free ones floating around. Just so I can have one in every... I want a weapon in each character's weapon just to keep them... Just so they're capable of doing things with new weapons, because otherwise you... Oh god, there it is. Entry. Yeah, like I said, I believe the wise owl, or an animal, is one of the shopkeepers. And the wise owl themselves might be the shopkeeper here. There's a stone. Doesn't do much damage, but if I kill with it, it might give me something I need. I need to find a metal enemy. Or the gemstone that gives me... Every time I muscle memory think there's a dram feather. And it's just like, no, there isn't. There was never any dram feather in your inventory. Stop throwing weapons in the trash. Freeze. river. That's fairly important. Another river, okay. Yeah, the rivers are really important in this stage because you need to make a path of them to the tree, which is one of the main NPCs in this area. Oh god. Final switch. You asked for it. Is there a reason I'm not having you use this weapon? Because I don't have Beast or Mage. That's Beast, that's Mage. Why am I not building it up? You know what? Well, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to be using a crappy weapon, because I... do want to build this up. I'm gonna need a weapon to do it. Okay. Actually, I feel like that's actually a waste. Is there anything else I can... Oh, you do want Beast, which I do have an item for. Don't mind my dog. Okay. Just need a little bit more attack and still more. Still more anti-mage and anti-beast. Which is fine. Okay, that's one of the escape items. One of the door items. Get out. Stair items is what I was thinking of. Words are hard. Language is complicated. Why can't we just all speak incoherent sentences? God, just imagine if we just regress to the point where we no longer speak. Like, just imagine no longer having to worry about, like, properly speaking. But to be fair, as long as your point gets across, it doesn't matter what you said. As long as the other person understands you. But I'm so incoherent, I don't even understand myself half the time. I'm so glad, if this water wasn't here, I'd be in such a predicament. I hate you so much, Owl. So glad I had all three items on hand. The only, aside from having to go through the menu multiple times, the big deal is that takes up 3 inventory slots. Usually it only takes up 1, which is still obnoxious if you are, like, just coming out of... just finished a shopping spree. But even then, it's like, holy shit, dude, 3 items? I know I have room for 70 items, but 3 less items? It's like, damn, it's criminal. It's like highway robbery. Dang it. Hit that to the face. Potato cake, that's a fishing item. Should be able to build several houses. I say that, do we even have several houses? Oh, we still only have 3? What the hell? Nothing the merchant is in any of these. Switch back. How many NPCs do I even have? Only 4. Mr. Mustache. Yeah, once again, Mr. Mustache's house. Should be good. I assume that's the merchant. But that's relying on really old memories. Health is beginning to deteriorate. What's that? Yeah, there's water on both sides of this level. That is super, super lucky. And every dungeon, every floor is randomized once you enter it. And every other time you enter it, so it's different every single time. So you can potentially have an area that is just awful for exploration. Switch back to time. Say that this weapon is real. Oh no, I saved the Shamshir. Good. Woo-wee. I was like, man, I used that Shamshir on her weapon. It's like, oh, I just forgot. You just tricked yourself. There it is! Oh my god. Now I just finished up this floor, which should have all the resources to finish off that house. And I could finally leave. Joins +1. The items that increase base stats are kind of useless when considering that you can just put like an actual weapon in those slots. It's also, it is also useful. We need undead for this? No. We need beast. We need two of the harder things to come by. I mean, we have witches, so I'll just need a throwing item for them. The metal enemies is going to be hard to come by. Oh, they phase down then phase back in. I was like, where the hell did they go? I'm almost completely out of useful items. I remember watching the person who actually let me borrow this game from them. I actually saw their save, and they were in an area that I've never been in, and it was just like, wow. I have put so many hours in this game, and there's stuff I've never seen before, and it's still just like, oh my god, I still have so much further to go. I miss when games used to be like this. They're just like so. I mean, they're Nintendo hard. I remember when I was a kid playing like Mario World 3, was it? Just any of the Mario World games where it's just like so. Just Mario in general, actually. When I was really bad at playing them, like there was so much like. Way back in the day, I didn't even know Bowser was a thing in those games. Until I finally got that far into the game. Like it's very much like nostalgia to have a game that just goes on for so long. It isn't necessarily long in terms of like if you knew what you were doing, you could probably get through all of it in a day or so. Like a game that just like completely blind would take just so long. Like even like Elden Ring. Like I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's a massive overworld game, but I'm pretty sure. Like, I mean, just mainly because I've played all the other Souls games. I could probably beat that in like a few days. This game, like, holy shit. I played so much of it, and yet I've played so little of it. Or I played it for so long, yet I've actually seen so little. There you go. This floor almost cleared. It's locked. The explosive trap could kill me, so... perfectly fine. I had the antidote anyways. Of course, it's a tone weapon. Is there any way I can build this up soon? Yes and no. I only need one bone rapier. Alright, I'm sorry, bone rapier, but gotta see what's in the chest. I need to discard it from this menu. Not you. The funny thing is, it could also be a bone rapier. Ooh, it's a sax. Love sax, baby. Oh, God. Baron's house. Oh. Heck, I don't even remember getting that sax. The items are pretty random, so sometimes you never find the things you want. But I legitimately don't remember ever finding that sax. Good in terms of its base stats. Slow, high, MP, under-based. It's serviceable. It's not necessarily better than any non-built-up item. I mean, it's obviously better than certain items that are designed to be weak, but still about on par with something you could find in another area. Wait, how many of those do I need to build up? Just one, perfect. It is so nice not to need duplicates. I mean, there's necessarily, like, say this cleaver, or not cleaver, this chopper might turn into the sax. Kitchen knife might turn into the chopper, which turns into the sax. I don't necessarily know what turns into what. That's why I want to see what the branches are. So I honestly don't know. Could sun... Yeah. Yeah, I am. I just do the fact. I'm ready to build this up. Myself, no, I need the level up powder used with it, but that's fine. Not build it up. Level it up. I hate how it's called build up, which confuses me with level it up. Yeah, I'm just going back here to just like run for the chests. I'm lucky they. Oh my god, somebody pick up that phone because I fucking called it. I was like, maybe there might be one of the springs. I'll use both my characters. Use it with both my characters, not on both my characters. Get that healing. Might actually make this place possible, depending on the item. Again, English. Speak it properly, please, brain. I don't understand what I'm saying. That could just be ignored. I wish I had a Dran feather. Just boy am I slow. Dino Slayer? Not bad. I was gonna say not extremely useful, but it's honestly better than the alternative of just getting something completely actually useless. Like Undead Buster is probably the worst, because it's just so easily available in the first area. Alright, oh god. Okay. That was gonna be super dangerous to get past. Assuming I find the right item somewhere back here, I might be able to get the kitchen knife up to the next rank. What's this? Apple. Ooh, yeah, those are pretty useful. Soap is honestly just an insult. Okay, an emerald. Ooh-wee. Emerald's definitely what I came back here for. What I really need is thunder. Yep, there's the undead buster that I was saying would be completely useless to me. There's enemies in the corner, but I'm just going to ignore them. Just going to repair my weapon now that I think about it. Oh, I don't have any repair power. Okay, it's time to switch weapons then. And also, move this over. Basically, having one of those means I can double the effective power of any weapon. As long as I can get back past the mole, I should be good. Okay, the mole's far enough. Whew. It wouldn't have been so bad if he hit me. I would just switch characters, but it would be another item lost. That was definitely a worthy venture. The emerald. Actually, don't you? Yeah, beast and the mage, and this gives. Oh, it gives plants and dino. And I have two of them now. So anything that needs plants, dino. Yeah, just plants and dino. Will be. We'll have that requirement satisfied. Looking for the word. Or prerequisite. Did I switch back to this? It did. I almost had one of my... Well, I mean, it wouldn't have broken, but I would have not used the right weapon. You know, one chest is going to be completely useless because that we haven't... Due to the fact that we have not found the magic crystal, which shows you the locations of all chests and enemies. Aside from that, everything else should have something, at least somewhat useful. Hopefully not soap in a back end. Like, those back areas are supposed to have some of the best items in the game. Well, relative to where you are. But soap is not something I would say is a very extremely useful item. Let's... Here... Goes the lightning gem. This I'll take out the... This is apple. Just want to set her super low. So I can finish her off the throwing item. There we go. It's so mean of you, game. You couldn't have had her drop anything useful. Yeah, just because you kill them by throwing an item at them doesn't necessarily mean they will give you it. Or give you what you want. Which you really want. Well, that's fine. There's the magic crystal I was talking about. know, it's another character, I believe. And his head. Oh god. I knew the enemy was coming at me from the minimap, but I was like, it's probably not that close. Repair pattern, which I just use. I'm gonna want to fix all my weapons once I get back to the surface. An owl. Oh, that's fish. That's not what the owl wants at all. Please let me out. Okay, thank you. Oh, if I had to go through the rest of the map to find the enemy that gave me the cherry, I'd be so sad. Let's leave. Back to the village. Okay. That's there. Full of woman. Same mask as the world was. Minstrel should be slotted in there. Baron. Go here. Where's the owl's house? Yep. Wise Owl shop. So entrance. Who needs a roof? Oh, it doesn't show yet. You want a sign? Where to gain entrance? Am I not actually going to be able to? Am I not going to be able to finish this guy's house? Seriously, dang it. Yeah, well, the owl's down. I don't think he's gonna. Oh. That's what you meant by that. I see. Well, that means I have to. Let's put me down. That means I have to go back to the ruined village, buy items, because I can't even enter his store. Oh, Doc's back. Oh, God. I go leave it again. Just come back. Okay. Go back to you. He doesn't have any bombs. I could have. At some point, he gets. Either at some point he gets bombs, or I'm insane. Both. It'll always be both. So it wasn't even worth that much. Burno gem was useful. Escape powders. Yeah, 500. That's how powerful these things are. 250, 300. Seems you were wearing it. You're correct. And he had the bone rapier. Very weak at the start. I don't know if it gets better. I assume it does. Alright. Hopefully that's enough repair powder to get me to the next few levels. Sorry, I'm just like, I Had hoped I would be able to finish his house. Clearly I need his front deck. Really? I hate the chance traps. You accidentally step on one of those, one of two things happens. Either a very good thing or a very bad thing. Or, well, it really depends, but usually the only two really memorable things that happen are either really bad or really good. Like, oh, your weapon's HP is permanently increased, versus your weapon's HP is permanently reduced. Actually, very bad. Because I've heard of someone complain about, like, yeah, one time I just stepped on like 2 of those back to back, and my weapon had like 6 less HP, which is significant. Like, you can have your weapon's HP reduced so far that it's pretty difficult to use. Not just constantly repairing it. Speaking of which, I need to fix my body. From those things. Let's find an enemy I could... Can I poison you? Oh, good. Yeah, I probably should have let it die to the poison, but I underestimated my character's own ability to kill. Ability to kill. Damage. I underestimated their ability to deal damage. Sorry, I'm just laughing at my own choice of words. You ever do that where you just like say something and you're like, that's exactly what I like, that's like the meaning comes across, but that is not the right word to use. Like, there's the entrance. God. You do damage. Respect that. That weapon isn't even damaged. And I'm trying to throw something onto it. Makes usually just drop money. Depending on how lucky you are, they can drop significant amounts of money. At least enough to buy another repair pack, which is essentially the same as dropping it. In fact, depending on the status of your inventory, can potentially be better if you get like 30 gold. I mean, I would usually prefer the repair powder just immediately rather than have to go back and buy one. That's just me being weirdly lazy. Oh. How many of those do I have now? Like 3? I have 3 level up powders. It unconditionally levels up your weapon. Let's see, that's your turn. Assuming I had all the resources to build up my weapon, I could just skip. I like how I noticed that there was an enemy there on the map, but I didn't register the fact that it was one of those. So I just like blindly walked up, got hit. I knew I was right to be suspicious of this area. Okay, thank God it's you. I was like, please don't be a mimicking. Okay, yeah, that was unlucky. I'm gonna assume that guy just like randomly decides which to have the better item in. But I usually go small blocks. Though since there's no way of really knowing, unless you look it up, which I assume it doesn't matter which one you pick. But I just always go with small. Even as a kid, I was like, Well, the big gift might be something big, but you know, the small interesting things are what I really want, like the attachments. Because the weapons are kind of easy to come by. Well, that's a really good weapon, but I've never found a really good weapon out of that guy. He gave me all kinds of random shit before. He's never given me anything that I couldn't find in a regular weapon chest. So I was like, eh. Okay, so I'll go for the small thing. Honestly, fishing bait isn't even bad, because you can turn fish bait into essentially anything you can do. Not anything. Well, like, it can turn into Mighty Healing, which is the best status effect remover. It can be turned into weapons, so... Not the worst thing you could have done. Plus I mean, okay, the potato cake is probably the least valuable out of all of them. It's the potential to be useful. In terms of, like, raw money, a lot of the fish bait is actually quite valuable. Like, the worms and stuff can sometimes sell for, like, 250. Which, if you're having money troubles, just sell things you don't necessarily need right now. And then you wind up with all the money you need. Alright, bird. What do I get for not sorting my inventory? Okay, thank you. It'll make me literally go through every single item every time. Alright, let's see if I can build this house there. Okay, those kids want a well. The brother and sister pair want a well, so I'm actually going to build this. And then plop it down immediately next to their house. And then run up it, because sometimes there's items up here. Where is... There you are. Barred for entrance. Ugh. Here's some stuff to steal. I should save that gourd, because I'm expecting a new character soon. Plant Buster. Oh, you're a new face. I'm Mr. Mustache. I own this store. Welcome. This is the only place in Wakataki Village. It's the only store. This is the only store in Wakataki Village. Not that cheap, but not so expensive either. It'll open soon. I should ever build the village. Ah, well, thanks for asking. Now listen carefully. It's not going to be easy. I need water all around my store. Got that? What'll happen when it's done? You do need a store, right? You'll just have to deal with it. What do you need for your house? I need an entrance to my store. A roof at the top too. Any sign is a must. For a business. I'd like the sign on top of the roof. Place that attracts attention is good. Okay. Okay, roof entrance and sign. Please let me by. Wise Owl Shop is open after remodeling. I certainly appreciate all you've done, sir. Alright, just for you, sir. A special discount offer. Stop it! Stop making me make owl noises! Look at this. Wise Owl Sword. Just a minute, Don't misunderstand, I didn't say it was for free, Still have to charge you, But I'll give you a discount price, Good, because I didn't have inventory space anyways. How about 5,000 Gilda? What's called Gilda? Still too high? Okay, how about 2,500 Gilda? A special price. A real discount price. It's below cost. I can't sell it for 1 Gilda less than this. That's not the only item here, either. But all you need. I'm fucking crying. Stop it. Can I shop here? Which one you want to buy? Shut up. Yeah, quite expensive. He does sell fishing items, Rand's feathers. Oh, these potato cakes are actually worthwhile. Oh. You'll need it in the future, Keep it, Breeze, I don't really need that. Anti-goo, I got plenty of soap. I don't really intend to use this. So, yeah, see, any of these super rare items he won't let you sell. Though, if you sold this, if the game let you sell it, that would be like such a kick in the teeth. Once you figured out that it was actually like a very rare item that gives you a permanent upgrade. Some repair powder. I really need a plant buster, which I don't really need right now. Let's buy these Duran feathers. I don't need that many all at once, but it's just future proof. Self. Probably should have saved more inventory space, but that's besides the point. Which is worth. Yeah, I don't really need the +1 speed, because all you really need is one weapon to be attached, which you're probably going to be doing anyways. Endurance is a little bit more harder to come by, because not every weapon has much endurance. But speed is, like, so easy to come by. I know. Water. Right, I already have. I don't need re-escape powders. There we go. That should be more than enough inventory space. Especially after I go through my weapons and repair the damaged ones. Is there a reason I stopped using this? I have no clue. Oh, it's because it was damaged. I was like, Yeah, let me just refresh myself one more time. Just metal. Metal and thunder is all I need for that. And this is neither. Yep. And this is neither as well. I just want to refresh my memory. If only he was selling metal anti-metal attachments, then I'd essentially be able to finish this weapon with just like 1 or 2 more steps. Might speak me much. Watermelon. This is something I want to build. And then the rivers I do wish to place as well. Huh. I'm gonna get around that. Oh, I have all the rivers I'm gonna need to finish this area. So I want that there, but I'll just leave it for now. Guy wants his shot to be completely surrounded by water, and that's not something I can necessarily do where I currently have him. Now let's move. His shot can be placed right there. Then I'll place the bridge right here. I can also build a bridge right there. That looks perfect. And then let's just remove. I feel like I could always re-edit this to make it feel less jagged. It does feel a bit too straight. But that's good enough for now. I can continue to edit it later. And yeah, let's... Oh, you can't rotate this middle at all. Let's just move that... Move that right there. I don't think they actually care where they are that much. What's their next? As long as they're next to a well, they don't care. The well right here. There you go. That's perfectly well. You should be happy where his house is. Oh, it's 2 of the little creatures from the forest. Opening the floodgate. Literally. Quite literally, that's what that's called. Yes, now... Oh, this is also a fishing spot. I didn't even realize there was multiple fishing spots in this area. Yes, now that I've done that, I can now go talk to the tree spirit. Oh god, I forgot how horrifying this thing was. Why does it have eyes like that? Oh, I forgot. Why does he have like a nose? Like, what the hell? Oh. Some creepy shit. It's gibberish. It's like, no shit, it's gibberish. He's a fucking tree. So tell me now, little one, is it you who saved me? Probably not. Well, what a reserved young man you are. Yes, I know everything that happens here in these woods. I've seen it all your brave deeds. I can't have you saving my life without giving some kind of reward in return. Achoo! Huh? There. Go on. Please accept this. This is what all hunters long for. It's a legendary, rare item. The Serpent's sword. Serpent sword acquired. This sword never breaks, not until its mission, until it accomplishes mission, that is. Or once the mission is over, it's a breakable sword like any other. It's a rare item. Take care of it, little one. I can't even. Okay, let's get rid of the unupgraded kitchen knife for now. Sword with absolute power with snakes, extremely rare. Anything else to say to me, sir? Well, it's you again. What can I do for you, little one? Then I just say nothing. I see. So you want to delve the deep pools of my knowledge? Hey. So where shall I start? How to reach the Moon People village? What? The village of the Moon People? Yes, I know it well. There's nothing I don't know about. Brownboo Village. That's what it's called. It's at the far end, in the woods. But you'll have to use your head a bit if you want to get in. Understand what I mean? Hello. Who's that guy living up on the tree? That must be Goro. No one likes him. Got a rotten personality. He's been that way ever since his dad, Udo, died. He didn't used to be that way. He was a kind little child. Maybe if he finds out the truth, he'll become that good kid I used to know. Huh? What? What truth? What did you say? I didn't say anything. Well, that is what you have to find out. Matches are the village. The people in the village will not tell you either. It's a tightly kept secret. Sorry. God, I'm surprised. I hate when I mix up words. I meant to say, I am surprised I've survived this long. Oh no. How is here? A sign for your house. Yeah, the stairs go here, genius. Let's actually put some of these down. One of the characters wants to be next to the waterfall, but for now I'm just going to put everybody down in the first place. Oh, Symmetra, right. Oh? I haven't seen you around here. I'm
Cacao, the Gleeman. And you? I see. Toad. Oh, yes. I've heard of you. Nice to meet you.
He sounds like a sickly child.
I guess I'm a self-proclaimed Gleeman. Hunting really doesn't suit me like the others in the village. I try to make soothing music to relax the others. Even a village of hunters can use someone like me, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna take this from you. Actually, ooh. Actually useful for more weapons. Not. This one just wants metal. I should have rebuild the village.
Writing some songs needs inspiration, and that means you need to hear the voices of nature, like the rustle of trees.
So he wants me to put trees around his house. Do I have any? Rustle of trees. There you go, sir. And then he moved elsewhere. Sitting under a tree, buddy. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, oh god. Let me see. I can't see. Curse you, Dark Souls camera. Oh. Stealing some cheese. Like I always do. Of course, that's what every man needs. Oh. I was like, what the hell is my phone acting up for now? Of course, it wasn't anybody texting me. Hmm. You don't seem to be from around here. Well, if you're new here, you should go see Treant first. My name is Pao. I hunt here in this village. Nice to meet you. Should I rebuild the village? I like it to be near the peanut pond. Nice sweet well after dipping the water there. Huh? You don't know where that is? Look about the Taki village real closely. It should be easy to spot. On it. That doesn't really look like a peanut. Peanut pond. Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. Seriously, it's supposed to look like a peanut? Is this where you want to be? I mean, I don't think there are any other. Oh, okay, maybe we'll see it closer. Okay, this mushroom house can move over here. There you go. What about now? And he's completely disappeared. I should probably use some of these items. I definitely want that to go to her, because she still needs some more water. Fire and Beast Buster. Okay, small guy, yeah, okay, this dude. Honestly, could not tell to save my life. That's nighttime. Everyone should be in the house. God. Oh my lord, I have so many of those. Oh, my base is full of shit. Full of shit I can't use. Lord. Probably should have saved that for the other character, but I'm also just like, I can't pick. Oh my god, why? It's just soap. I don't need all the soap. Good. I say that, I guess they're not actually in their house. Hopefully this mayor is more useful than the mayor of Naroon. Oh, there you are.
Hey, Sonny. Who are you? I haven't seen you around here. Where are you from? Oh, Maroon Village. No wonder you're wearing such plain clothes. A man should wear a good hood. Son, you say your name is Tone. I've already forgotten. This village has got virtually nothing but the wise elm forest. The air is clean, and it's a nice place to live. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here.
What will happen when it's done?
Sorry, but all I can do is tell you stories about the old days.
What do you need?
Don't forget the roof. It doesn't rain in Wakataki Village, but a mayor's house needs a roof. I have to have my dignity.
Yeah, I wouldn't want any birds seeing him using the toilet. Turlet. Why, Brain? Why did you have to say... It's mumbling. I can't actually finish everybody's houses right now. I had to figure out what the heck a cow is. Or not. You know, we got the shop up and running, so let's just go back to the forest. So we can get the rest of the resources to finish the town. Shouldn't be too much further. Okay, this... That's what I remember, there should be a fight here. Yep. Okay. Yep. There we go. Not the fight I remembered being here, but we'll fight nonetheless. The question is, where the heck am I going? I'll see the way back. This smells like a snake. I don't really have the resources to do anything. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'm leaving the dungeon then. Oh, and someone must have the know-how for that. Okay. Sorry, but I'm gonna take your side. So I can finish the mayor's house. And I'm very sorry, but I'm also taking this to finish the mayor's house again. I believe this is how you get yourself another character, though I could be wrong.
Ah, it's you. Come closer.
God, I've already forgotten the voice.
Yeah.
I am an old man.
Take us.
Sorry.
Ah, what shall we talk about today? Just promise I'll tell you anything.
About the mayor's youth.
Me? Hello. Me. I was one hell of a guy. One thing, I won the post as village chief on my own. Probably not even Fudo would have been a match for me back then. Fudo, he was the strongest hunter. Invincible was the word for him.
God, I completely forgot the voice. I'll keep trying though.
No one could beat him. Until 5 years ago, that is. He just disappeared, leaving his only son all alone. This is called the Makataki village. How it came to be called that? Let's see. Can't remember how it got its name. Getting old. I'm getting old. He was a gentle. He has a gentle nature. A bit chubby, but he has the instincts of a hunter. He is Fido's son, after all. He could become a great hunter. But there is no hope for him. With him being the way he is now. The day Fido disappeared, his heart became covered with thick ice. How can we melt the ice on his heart? I'm quite eloquent, aren't I?
No, thank you.
Oh, that's enough for now, eh? I'll come back whenever you feel like hearing stories from me. Here's a gift.
Ooh, a gourd. Okay, fine, goodbye. Bye, soap. I hardly knew ye. Yeah, I don't think that's actually enough information. I mean, personally, I don't think it's enough information, but that might be exactly what we needed though. Bag is full. Don't give up. Do you want to? Little snake, that thing really exists. Did it really get my pot? Never mind, you wouldn't know anyways. Okay. So somebody has the knowledge I'm looking for. Oh. I think I might have to go to the other village for something. It sent multiple of those. Alright, let's use some of these fishing materials. Bait. Fishing stuff. Is there anything I'd wanted of these? Metal breaker. Might be a bit of a waste, but I don't remember any of the ones, or any of the gems that would be the anti-metal type. So I'm just gonna skip over them and just. Oh yeah, no bait on the hook. Potato cake. Don't really think they're gonna want it, but I don't really care what they want as long as they bite onto it long enough for me to hook them in. Doesn't really matter. No fish. Okay, they must really not be interested. Yeah. There are the fish. Alright, let's track this thing. Come on. Know you want it. Come on. Just pull it up there, please. Stop nibbling at my bait. There we go. Baku Baku. Oh god, that wasn't with anything. Oops, don't throw the... I don't think anything goes after your naked hook. This is a prickly. So I just wanted to see that... I just wanted to see the fishing rod freak out when I did that. Where are the fish, though? There's one. Let's get off of this. Oh, no, I can't actually go that way. And that's why I have to use the pier. Okay, now the question is, where the heck did the fish go? I don't know, let's just throw it back. It's kind of boring, but somewhat necessary. That should be for a different time of day. I'll go over to the other fishing spot. Either or might be necessary. Well, there's the either. This did it again. The fish is coming after a naked hook. This isn't like real life. It's been that funny that that some fish are just dumb enough to go after. Oh, dang it! Immediately ate it before I had a chance. But some fish are actually dumb enough just to bite the hook. That I find endlessly funny. Okay, those small fish. Okay, let's use this potato cake, which I don't know what actually wants to eat it. So make sure I actually throw it into some fish. Didn't even notice it before it ran away. Swam away. Okay, let's stop fishing. I'm not too sure, but I don't think many fish actually care about potato cake. Search around for a few more items. Now that I freed up some space. One item in particular I'm looking for, which is either back in the ruined village or is in front of Goro's house. One of the two. Which I will now look. Oh, this is a gourd. I thought I'm good. Mimic breaker, that's also quite interesting. go look at the resident candy enjoyer up in our own village. Hey. Just in his house. And I might actually be right about this. I'm not entirely sure. But I feel like if I remember correctly. Okay, maybe not. Oh. Doesn't help that I don't know what it is. I mean, I know what it is, I just don't know where. His shop hasn't changed one bit. Okay. So I swear I remember it being just like a lollipop or something, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know why I was checking this screen. Yeah, maybe I'm entirely wrong. Question is, if I am wrong, where in the heck is the thing I'm looking for? Maybe now that I've got the girl, I can ask the old man about the snake. Well, the question is, where the heck is the old man? Okay, he's the one that I need to have right next the waterfall. There you go. How's that? Ah, Tom. Thanks to you, that's another voice. Thanks to you, I can hear it. It's also a toy voice. Thanks to you, I can hear the great roar of the waterfall. I really appreciate it. I just... I just completely give up on that voice. Yeah, see you around. Yeah, definitely were the days. I miss them greatly. There is somebody living in this house. Second. No, I haven't seen you around here. I really hope she's not supposed to be a young character, because I just gave her a really old woman voice, and then she disappeared on me. I'm Annie. Nice to meet you. Let's see. I'd like a high place where the view is good. Where it's breezy. I think she wants to be on... this plateau. Question is... what the heck does it actually fit? Probably have to move the river. Alright. That tree over there. that good enough? Kind of incredibly in the way, but what can you do? Move. And now getting on top of this is going to be tedious every time. But that's the request for you. Need a second floor. So we can just... Let's do all of this so I can have more room. I can do that. I will. Okay, now I should have space for this. There you go. And then to make it actually accessible, put some bridges around. There. Same thing here, just to make it not bad. Oh, I ran out of bridges. That makes sense. Okay. What if I just move your house? Would that work? If I just move you across, will you respawn? Oh, you're an entirely different character. Yes, I probably want to take this. What, did I seriously never ask you what you want for your house? And he's gone. Oh, I can't teleport up here. Oh god, thank you. Yeah, I don't have what you need. What do you want? So I feel... God, I completely forgot this character's voice too. I start feeling restless when I don't have my laundry hung on the clothesline. Do something about that. Stop right menu. What do you want is this? Really hope he doesn't give me a weapon. Hey there. Hey, there you are. Come sit here. Fine, I can sit it down now. We owe all of you. Stay for me, I'll cook something special. I'm full. So have you found the Moon People's village yet? Oh. Let's see. Wiselle Forest is really big, so it may not be so easy to find. Oh well, don't get discouraged. Take it easy and don't rush. Sure, I'll give you this. Fruit of Eden. Good luck. Bye. Okay, and since I've completed his house, I should be able to continue to loot his house. Right. Okay. He is... This more so looks like a pea than a peanut. I don't know about you. I mean, I can kind of see it if you'd, like, took this part and rounded it off, but I guess, whatever. That. I wonder if this guy will have help for me with the snake quest. I mean, he already did give me the snake thing. Okay, he's doing the same shit. Really know where this character is now. I'm just gonna keep looking for him. I have to. Literally has to be somewhere. Where do I place myself down? People teleport around, I guess. Doing it, I'll eventually find somebody. Far from the guy's house could he possibly be? There's another item. Yes, the mayor. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Hey. Chicken sword's quite good. That just has the mission for me to give like a white swirly thing. Which I assume is a swirly lollipop, but I also can't remember to save my life. Oh, fine, let's give Tone this item. And of course, his cheese. Sit with the board. Okay, plant buster. I'm taking this place in my inventory. Does this toe have anything on top of it? Swirly treat. It wouldn't happen to be an item sold at your store. Stuff I will want. Nothing I'm missing. Let's start again. Meanwhile, I can brainstorm whatever I'm lacking. What do I need to build this thing up? I need all of the elements. Just most of them. Oops, thunder is important for something else. Let's check. Fire's okay. Fire is the one thing that is not important. Let's just leave this shamshoe the way that it is currently. Take shoe. One of thunder. And anti-metal. Let's just speed up because these upgrade patterns are just in my inventory doing nothing. Okay, so this can be built up into a sax. Still need some anti-metal. Means I only need one of these. This just... I'm probably just gonna leave this the way that it is right now. Just prepare for no reason. Built up to sacks. Built up not allowed. Good. So we now know from here on that kitchen knife can be built up into a sax. I'm glad that the other one is just the chopper, in which case we already have both. Wait a second. This does add... Oh god, this is actually exactly what I need. Kitchen knife. God, it can be built up with the sax or chopper. Alright, let's just... So I already have both, so let's just build it up into one of them, rather than wasting any more resources. Alright, built up the sax. Or wait a second, should I build it up to a chopper? Yeah, I should have, damn it! How hard is it gonna be to build this up? Probably not gonna be that hard, assuming I just do this and this. Okay, what I'm lacking is Holy in the Wind as well. Any of this stuff get what I need. Such overkill. Doesn't want metal though. Sax will probably just turn into an item for the chopper. Be able to pick this up now. There's a treasure key that's decently useful. Damn you. Although I don't think I had that much money. It gave me more money than I had. Or that I took from me. Drink of water. Holy, which I believe is... Just gonna go into this. Yep. Holy. This thing also gives a little bit of everything. Fine, let's upgrade it. Sax plus 1. Needs more magic and wind. Is there any other item that is anybody else that is using anything I want for that? So I might have been using one of these in the past. So I was just literally using. Mimic. Exactly what I needed. Okay, more MP, more wind. That's about it. Okay, his attack. There's MP, so I'll put the emerald in. And that's about it. So just holding more wind. Let's start building up this other sax though. This is apple. I do have that Inferno Gem still equipped. If I was smarter, I would have checked to see what I had. And then I only had one chopper, but needed two for both paths, just in case. Switch off of you. And then cure you of your poison. Good. Okay, drop something. Chestnut. Just use our treasure key. Got the steel slingshot, which probably means I want to, well, I think I have one slot open on tone. So yeah, do I have any base wind element? I believe this is base holy. So I want to find myself another cutlass. Not cutlass. Another gladius. Ooh, the bandit slingshot might be a way to get more wind. So you know what? Let us just plant buster in. So it's just, yeah. I'll end up in ended up invested a lot into this weapon. Well, that's fine. We'll see where it ends up anyways. And worst comes to worst, even if it ends up in a dead end for me, I'll just turn it into just like the ultimate upgrade material for a different weapon. And in fact, I'll probably save it for a long time. So it'll still have its use. But it will take a while for it to be ready to be broken down. Ooh, nice, these mushrooms can drop antidote drink if you use a steel item with them. Well, that'll be one. I mean, it's not a big problem. Steel's a really good effect. But I'll be replacing. Or maybe I'll be just adding to it. I don't really know if you can stack. I know some counteract each other, which would cause them to be replaced or just both negated. But, not really sure how it's gonna work. When I put steel on something that already has something of a similar nature. Hopefully do the stack. Can't imagine why they wouldn't be able to if that's how the mechanic worked. Let's guess the trap wasn't be the most detrimental. Okay, which is minor best. Push it, please. Ooh. It's Steven. Mysterious talking slingshot. Nobody knows its true colors. And then it can be built up into a Super Steven, I believe. This is one of the better weapons in the game. Not for any other reason than because it's dramatic. Watch this. You know, I think I should have to go to an enemy for it. He has commentary on just about everything. Like, one day. What a depressing name. He's the blue one from the legendary Pockle 7. Watch out for the spear. He looks pale. I wonder if anything bad happened. His bangs are too long. It's a windy day. My name is Steve. I owe you. Don't give up, will he? Wait, he will just never shut up. What a depressing name. Shut up. Right. Bandit Slingshot. Oh no, I want Bandit Slingshot. No. Actually, it would save me so much time just to use this one that I've been building up. But let us not regress as one character to benefit the other. At least not the one that is disused or used less. Let's get you fed and get you repaired so I don't forget. That gourd is going to be eating up inventory space. I could go through the effort of putting it away, but that'd be a waste of time. Okay, there we go. Thank God. I hate this owl. Is the one reason I hate going through this area multiple times. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Which is basically a great time to just go around fighting stuff. getting some levels on your equipment. Until inspiration strikes, and then I remember how to get through this area. So I think I remember looking it up, because I was like, just screwing around for so long. I wanted to just attempt it to come down without getting hit. Obviously, it wasn't the case. Clearly he doesn't want the premium chicken. Though, I mean, if I was an M, I'd say that somehow came out as an animal rather than owl. If I was an owl, I would definitely want some chicken if I get my hands on it. Go. Peach, not bad. Useful throwing item. But yeah, Steve has so much lore that as long as you're willing to put up with his constant chatter, you can end up learning a lot. He often gives you tips and tricks, which sometimes amount to absolutely nothing, but sometimes they amount to useful shit. And when they don't amount to anything, it's kind of... I mean, sometimes it's funny. Well, there's a limit to how much you're willing to tolerate, or how much I'm willing to tolerate listening to Steve go on and on. There you go. Let's get this weapon fixed. Calm down, game. The enemy's dead. Oh no, there is still one more. I don't think if I'm sure I want to do this with this bandit. Does the bandage slingshot build up into anything? Oh, the bandage slingshot builds up into 2 different things. Great. Which means I'm gonna need to find another one. Hopefully one of the build-up options is just something I already have. But you know what? We've got time until we unlock the second character, or the third character, I should say. If Xiao. All of these upgrade items. For that bit of extra that she needs. Now she is equal to Tona in terms of HP, which probably more than necessary. But that also doesn't say much for the fact that, you know, it is definitely useful. Wasn't successfully the trap. And what the heck do you have that you don't need? What the heck do you have I can get rid of? Not anything I want to immediately get rid of. Back to you. Let's make progress to upgrading this. Let me sundew so I can just grind here for a bit. Not really. Damn it. The only way that I'm getting out of this without having to throw something away or just leaving that behind is if I find another upgrade pattern. probably not gonna happen. Alright, goodbye, other Shamshir. Hardly knew ye. Let's make sure there's nothing in this Shamshir first. Hey, nope, there's something. Did I actually need one of you? No, I did not. Okay, let's start leveling up this bone rapier. Which I say as I realize that I really don't think this weapon's gonna go over very well. It will very easily break because it has such a low endurance stat. It'll probably break in less than 10 hits, which makes it a bit tedious to build up. Then again, I got more than enough repair powder to handle that. It's just the tedium. Upgrade it, I just want to look at it. Okay, just general stats, thunder. Maybe I should build up the Shamshir first. Not build it up. And now we're back to Xiao. Oops, did not really mean to do that. Nice, thank you very much. Just throw this Inferno Gem at you. Oh, they're kids. To the pages? Oh, it's even hard. Not really hard, but unexpected to say the least. There you go. Wonder when you're gonna drop down. Chestnut. Water I don't really need. This would be much. Drink some water. Banana's not too bad. Not mean to shoot like that. One good thing about not being able to play any different character on a certain level is that you really don't have to worry about like, I mean, obviously you don't have to worry about switching characters to get over like certain terrain, because obviously the game can't really make you be a character that can't traverse the level. Very convenient, to say the least. I need these items. These gooey peaches I don't need at all. Yep. Got them. So I'm like guessing that it's poison, it's explosion. Alright, well, Tone doesn't need 2 bone rapiers, so we can get rid of one of them. Ooh, crystal knife. So did I just throw away a weapon that I put stuff inside of? I honestly hope not. I might have just thrown some of my stuff in the trash. Whoops. It's fine. I say that. Did I get it? No, I think whatever was in there is lost. It's lost to time. Yeah, just one more level and then I can finish off the level, or finish off the synth spear. Good. Not just need a slingshot. She doesn't need this many. It's a tone weapon. Of course it is. There. Any one of Tone's weapons I do not need. Yeah, the sacks. The non-leveled sacks I can just throw away. Life. Do I actually need two of these anyways? Yeah, I do need two of these. Good to know. Plus, odds are that, at least in the early game, there's probably not going to be any weapons that don't turn into some other commonly found weapon. Once that stops being the case, then I can... Then I will actually need two of each weapon. Or, well, as many weapons as they can evolve into. I'll need just to see. Just to see what the things that they can evolve into. Not are, but... Or what things that are after them can evolve into. And potentially, like, see the other, like, full lines. Paths, I should say, rather than lines. Poisonous apple, which isn't totally necessary. Of course. How'd you like a stone, you burp-brain asshole? God damn you. God, if this is the same one that runs the shop, this bird is so obnoxious. I mean, the bird is already obnoxious, but that's besides my point. Oops. Water. Some money. And some mimic. If you got anything interesting for me to steal. Oh, that mimic didn't have it. Oh, there's two. That would be half bad for the bone rapier. A little sad I lost one of my gemstones, but it's entirely fine. Okay. About the mustache key, but let me just my inventory a few times. I did not need to do that. In fact, you know what? I don't need so much water in my inventory, might as well waste one. This the way out. And I don't believe I have what you want either. Not at all. Wrong weapon. Hey, bird burning, you want this? Oh, well, I can throw it in the trash. I didn't actually need to turn around that much. Not that much. At all. So I would have ended up getting turned around no matter what. There's the mimic I was hoping that would be. Water. There's the key. Oh hey, a carrot for all the horse. The subaquatic horses, for all the seahorses. Aside from a vague resemblance, our horses are literally nothing like horses. There's the map. Of course the bag's full. Cannot carry anymore. I knew. I will just use that to unlock this back area. Okay, so do change to the boat. Not bad, a wind gem. I can't actually run. The throwing item is selected. I'm just gonna clear out this one more side area and then I'm going to let the enemies respawn over and over again. So, as the game keeps telling me, my inventory is full. Let's use one of these powders on the bone rapier. This is MP. An undead beast. Alright, let's just... Not bad. Upgrade powder, please. And I'll leave it through on plant just to make it more convenient, then upgrade it again. Don't want to throw shit away. But there we go. Now I should be able to pick up whatever this is. Ooh. Fishing materials. Why do I keep saying it like that? The inventory is full again. I mean, I can always just pick it up later. Speaking of which, let's check to see if the one I have in my inventory right now. What you want. Magnet. Oh, there's the chariot. There we go. I don't even need that item. In fact, I wonder if it just disappears. It doesn't say it's gone. I don't think it's necessary to pick it up anymore. Which is perfect, so now I can just leave. By leave, I mean leave to the back area. I'm just gonna do more than a bit of grinding. Okay. What the heck are you? I mean, I'm well aware that it's a pumpkin, but I also want to know what the heck it actually is. Oh, he's... Okay. That's what I get. That's what I get. What are you? I know that you're a pumpkin. It's like, oh, he is just a plant. Quite literally what I should have expected. You know what? I'm willing to bet you're weak. Holy. At least not resistant to it at the very least. Oh. Never mind. Back out. Then throw them at somebody. Oops. Pumpkin, how do you like being poisoned? You cannot be poisoned. No. Hey, he can... I was... His nuts. He can have his nuts stolen from him. Is what was going through my head. It's like, how can I say that in a way that it doesn't make it very clear what I mean? And I was just like, how about not? How about just saying it flat out? Should be good. Alright, I've been able to build this up for a while. Let's see. This is wind, and what did I want to build this up with? Wind, NMP. Can't I just shove that in there? That is not enough. Oh no, because it's thunder. Duh. That's MP. Alright, well, I don't really need anything special. Especially? I don't especially need anything to be put in here, so I can just kind of put in whatever I feel like. Put a Mage Slayer and the Fire Attribute. And then up. This is the right. That's the bone slingshot. It's the other slingshot. God, I hate being confused. Actually, just 2 empty plants, please. That's what we're going up against right now. Let's use that to build up the item. Let's get some anti-mage stuff, or you could just absolutely just say no to me. Extremely rude, but there's not much I can do about it. Giant's feathers last quite some time now. Amethyst. For your nuts. Anything else? Yeah, with the bandit slingshot, you can really, aside from repair patterns, which most items, or most enemies aren't going to give you, you can really end up getting a lot of different things from it. Just with the slingshot, fighting over and over again. I poison you back. Oh, you teleport away and don't appear to be poisoned. Oh, I got my poisoned apple back. So I might as well check for that. Oops. Wind. Actually useful. Another emerald. I'm gonna get the garnet or topaz that I wasted. I didn't just waste, I threw it away. Keep finding until I either run out of repair powders or I get this thing to level 5. So I might immediately follow that up by leveling up another item. The reason I'm doing that is just so I don't have to and ah whether I want to throw away a weapon to trade it out for a random weapon. I'd rather use what I have now. I love how I found that bone rapier. I was like, man, this could be anything. But yes, it could. It could also be a bone rapier that you already have. Okay. Grasshopper. Just the water. Yeah, unless we have an infinite. Well, I mean, we already had an infinite supply of water, but. Besides my point. It's not even worth your time going that way. So there appears to be a mimic that way. Right. Shoot you. This door's still open. That's the one thing I was worried about. The door will be open. There's actually 2 mimics. This being one of them. Or no, not this chest being one of them. Yeah. Shouldn't take, I mean, it'll take a while. Okay, there goes that giant's feather. So I can use up the next one. I like how the number of items in my inventory goes down, and then once it realizes that it's just been put in the active slot, it recounts. Oh god, I knew there was 3 in this room. I did not realize one of them was behind me. Run back to the back area. I would go to that side area at the top right, but it's a little tedious to be using confusing. That's what I wanted to say. It's a little tedious to do the platform. It's not even really platforming. It's just giving the animation for her to jump over that. Let's fight this. Boy, that was dangerous. And where? It's my repair powder because I don't actually need these think healing items because I can just go back. They give a good amount of experience. Fine, I'll run through this other area. Be careful though. God, I actually like meant in the back of my mind I was like, oh, I'm about to die. Pumpkin's a bit obnoxious. Oh yeah, that's explosive. Saw that explosion in the back. And I was like, oh, this isn't good at all. Stonebreaker. Stonebreaker. Oh, nuts. Let's swap this out for the bone nuts. I did not know you could hit yourself with that. I did not know you could hit yourself with that at all. There's another item on her. Hey, you live and you learn. Or you die and you learn. One of the two. Careful of that trap. The enemies back here get pretty good experience. Though I don't intend to run the last two enemies, because those are kind of out of the way. That was dangerous. Who knows what that could have done? Could have broke my weapon if nothing else. Which would have been like the most detrimental thing that could have happened. But obviously, not to worry now. God, I have to take out my socks. Sore. Ow. There we go. Adjust my chair. And my weapon. As well. I know there's a lollipop item in the game, I just don't know. Don't know where to find it. It might just be a random item that drops. If it's just a random item that drops somewhere, that'll be a real pain in my ass, though. Just where in the heck am I getting that? A lot of answers to my questions, but none of them are necessarily good answers. Actually, I wonder if I'm making, well, I mean, aside from the really expensive items that I occasionally use, I wonder if I'm getting more out of this than I'm losing. Not really sure. Either way. I'm making progress nonetheless. Though I also am like replacing every item. Well, not with their like equal, but I am like getting more items as I go along. And most of that is just like antidotes and stuff that I don't necessarily need, but I might be able to. The antidotes are actually fairly expensive, so I might be able to. Sorry, something caught my throat or something. But I might be able to break even in terms of the repair powder by selling the antidotes. Careful. Yes, I know game. I know it's very damaged. Relax. I believe the repair powder is always repaired to max. I don't think there's like a flat amount that it repairs. So I usually try to make the most out of it. By letting it become as damaged as possible without breaking. There's the pumpkin. This money, then I will whip. Give the bomb nuts. I need to be careful I don't hit myself with. Yeah, the bomb nuts do a lot of damage. Holy. You too, you can take that. One of them dropped something. Plant buster. Which, considering the enemies I fight around here, quite nice. So then, any item that doesn't innately already have it, I will be doing extra damage to most of the items. Most of the items. Most of the enemies in these areas. Let's just tank the thirst until we get to the spring. I might just be able to switch tone down a second. Yeah, whatever. Screw you. And let's status break. Right, let's... continue building up this. Time. Repair this as well. She has a lot of items. Throw you here and you here. Can I see what you build up into next? Not really. 11. Good one now. Not really either. Alright, well. Switch over to tone. So the damage the sacks should be doing is, pardon the pun, pretty saxy. This is the wrong weapon, by the way. I realized that when it did only a few damage. Oh, you can put different abilities on each weapon. Oh my god. Actually kind of insane. 97 damage, holy shit. Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to. 118 damage. That is the difference a quality item makes. A quality weapon makes, I should say. I feel like I don't necessarily want to be building this up so much. So I feel like this is going to be built up to the point where I'm not going to be able to keep up with any of my other weapons. So let's... now just get to building up something else. At least temporarily. Or, well, this is going to be turned into an upgrade item. Don't want to get too far ahead. I'll keep at least 2 weapons in equal state, because otherwise I'm mean, pretty screwed if that anything happens to that weapon. Like, you know, its durability goes down, and I don't have any repair powder to repair it at the time. Oh, those mimics can drop that. Not drop it, but it can be stolen from them. That is something I did not know. Alright, we have a seriously good weapon now, so let's leave the dungeon. Like, if I ever have an emergency, I just switch my resources to the saw, or the sax, I should say. Saw? Sax. I don't have endless room in my inventory, but I can go running around. Hey, what do you want to finish your house?
Don't forget the room I locked myself in when I compose music. Can't go get into music without that room.
Alright. Sorry, Annie, I have to cannibalize your room to give Cow what he needs. Probably a sign that he has what I need. I hope. Oh my god, if he doesn't have anything. If he doesn't have anything immediately useful, I am out of ideas. Oh, is this gonna be the snake charmer item?
Ah, it's you. The house is back now. I can finally sing again. Thanks to you. Will you listen to something of mine?
Yes, please.
Okay, here I go. The song is titled Legendary Hunter. Buddha, my Buddha, will find his prey. This legendary hunter we all admire. No fierce bear's claw, no white tiger's fang will ever douse his raging fire. Never misses his mark, even in the deepest storm. Brave legend of the hunt will never die.
Or never tire. I fucked it up. Ah!
Will never tire.
Sorry. I like the die. I like to add the die in there. Sorry, just got too caught up.
How do you like it? It's an original piece. The Legendary Hunter. It's a tribute to Fido. Well, isn't it?
Pretty good.
Thank you. This song shows Fido's charisma, or shall I say, his power, or prominence. I think it expresses well in the song. Only Fido's fans like myself could write it. It's been 5 years now since Fido left. He was awesome, really amazing. He was the hero of our village. No one could beat Fido. He was invincible. Back then, the villagers were attacked by a fearsome monster called White Tiger. Many hunters lost their lives fighting the White Tiger. But Fido, he killed that very White Tiger in one blow. His power was tremendous. After that, Fido became a hero. The entire village respected Fido and worshipped him as a guardian god. Fido was my idol. I know I couldn't be like Fido. I've always been skinny and weak. But Fido made even a person like me believe I could be strong. Like magic, I felt like I could do anything. Then, 5 years ago, Fido disappeared. There were rumors that he was killed by a monster called this killer snake. They said, though injured, he still fought the killer snake and died bravely. But I don't believe that. Fido is too strong. I'm sure he's still alive somewhere. No hat-foot killer snake could stand a chance against our hero. I'm right. Right? I have no fucking idea, bro. If you saw Fido, you would understand right away. So, I bet my performance made you want to try a musical instrument too. Sorry, this is my treasure. I can't give you this. Just a minute. Flute I made myself. It has a good sound to it.
Sorry, it looks like a it looks like a fucking prehistoric bop it to anybody who's old enough to know what bop it was. Or anybody who's at exactly the right age should know what a bop it was. When it was a thing, when they were young.
But it sounds like a mouse. Don't play it in strange places, or you'll attract snakes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I assumed I just had to finish somebody's house. That's usually the solution to every puzzle in this game is, it's like you build one person's house, and then you have to figure out how to fix the problem that, you know, they have because you fixed their house. And then you're like, okay, well, I just have to fix somebody else's house. We'll have the solution to that problem. No. Just build, lol. Alright. Stupid fucking joke. I love that joke, honestly. Flute that makes strange sounds. Call snakes. That does not sound like a mouse. Jeez. One thing is I knew this thing was... it looked exactly like this, but it still scared the shit out of me. I'm obviously using the wrong weapon for this. Okay, well, A, that is entirely fucked up. B, I should have thought about that. and equipped my Serpent Sword. Let's go back. If nothing else, I just showed you something that was very traumatic for even the teenage me. Because obviously, as a small child, I've never seen this, but as a teenager, I did. But yeah, very traumatizing. Also, part of me looks at this weapon, and it makes me think of a watermelon, like with the red. Well, the red and green makes me think of a watermelon. I don't even like watermelon. Well, I can tell you for a fact this reminds me of watermelon. But yeah, I thought this was going to be a duel, but the duel happened before. Oh, no, here it is. Clear. Oh god. That's no less traumatizing. Serpent Sword has completed its mission and is now an evolvable weapon. Bone pendant. Oh yes, I believe if we try to continue, it should be possible now. Yeah. Need Goro to do that. He's the hammer boy. Hammer slash axe, anyways. Sorry, I had to yawn. Add a third character that we had to build up their weapons. Okay. I've heard him say that line multiple times. Okay. Own parent pendant worn by Fudo. What? This is my papa's. Where did you get it? What? Huh? Papa? Goro, how have you been? Dad, where the heck have you been? I thought you were dead. I'm sorry, Goro. Forgive me for having suddenly left you all alone. Goro, I'm no longer of this world. I am a spirit now. No, you're lying. It's the truth. Before I died, I put a message for you into this pendant. The father you see is that message. Listen carefully, Goro. The evil force that attacked this village is now devouring the entire world. With your allies, you must stop it. If you are really my son, then show me. Honor me and all hunters through your courage in battle. No, no way. Everybody in the village left you to die. I ain't gonna help those cowards. You misunderstand them. I was not betrayed by my fellow villagers. As you know, I was said to be the best hunter in the village. I killed even that brutal white tiger in one blow. But my body was being gradually weakened by an illness, and I realized I had very little time left for myself. I was a prideful hunter. My pride would not allow me to die of illness. I wanted to die in battle as a hunter should. One day, I went into the woods where the fearful. Sorry, that's always a weird word to describe something. When I use the word fearful, I think of like a person being afraid of something. Where the fearful killer snake dwelt, taking with me several villagers. I thought the powerful killer snake would be a perfect opponent to end my career as a hunter. But deep inside, I wanted to die in this battle. The very hunt was my plan to end my life with pride. Thus I challenged the killer snake to a reckless fight. I, of course, fought my best, but it was obvious I was not a match for the killer snake with my weakened body. My illness. Sorry, I thought of rephrasing that after the fact, and I was like, it's fine. In the end, the killer snake got me, and started to squeeze me slowly. Soon I saw my fading flame of life start to flicker away. It was what I had wished for. I chose to die with bravery. Villagers that were with me lived quietly. I still remember the sadness in their eyes. They probably all knew. Knowing it all, they stayed to see it through to the end. They still, to this day, speak of me as the strongest hunter that ever was. You called them cowards, Goro, but they kept the truth hidden out of respect for me. But why? Why did you do that? Goro, one day you'll understand. I am a hunter. I wanted to die a hunter, not an invalid. And you're also a hunter. You'll fight, Goro. Join with other warriors and fight evil. Be a greater man than me. Goro, I am always with you. I hate you. I hate you, Pa. So I'm trying to... I wanted to put that emotion to his voice, but I was like, man, I'll cry. I'll cry if I tried to say that. Like, it was supposed to be said. What are you looking at? Me saving the world? Not likely. But I want to give it a shot anyway. Not for villagers, or for Dad, but for me. I'll fight for me. I forgot he sounds like a squeaky motherfucker. Yeah! I'll become Goro, mighty hunter of legend. Goro became an ally. Call me whenever you're in trouble. I'll do better than you. What an asshole! At least I never have to do his voiceover again. Buster, Fruit of Eden. Pocket acquired, very important. Every single pocket is more inventory space for me to hoard. Yep, now carry 80 items. Oh, my throat is killing me. Every time I do voices in this game, it murders my throat. Yeah, base stats wise, Goro's a bit of a beefcake. And his weapon is the mallet. He also uses axes, but this is his base weapon. Which is of course basic as hell. Yes, he is our third character. And he opens doors for us. Cat Girl jumps over crevices. He opens doors by hitting pressure plates. Our main character currently just opens Atla. Oh yeah, I need to find a weapon for him. Real bad. Otherwise I'm gonna be in a bad state. Mainly because if I have to solo as him, I only have his base weapon, which isn't very good, clearly. Still need to save up for the Wise Owl sword, which I don't even think that's very... I don't even think it's very good. Can you stop shaking your head, you dick? I don't even know what you're doing that for. Let's fill up our inventory. Alright, let's see if we can't clean up our inventory a bit. Peach can go, these poison apples are good to go. I don't need so many of these. I don't need so many soaps. Stamina potions, I already have some stored up. Premium chicken, I'll just keep. Premium waters, not really worth anything, but I'll just get it out of my inventory. More repair powders. Healing. You know, let's not take these bananas. Because if we're in a state where we can just throw water away, we can just, you know... It's probably due to the fact that we have a spring nearby, is what I mean. Which is an automatic heal, so we don't really need it. Let's also go and do some fishing. What do I actually intend to get out of this? Yeah, there's his hammer. Holy shit. Yeah, let's go for the diamond. I mean, they're all at 100 anyways. Test this out. Let's move the bait next to the fish and hope that the fish will turn around and look at this thing. Or it could just not. There you go. Perfect shot. I'll pull it down. Ah, there we go. Oh, it was down too. It was down for a split second and then came back up. Sorry, I'm just so fidgety right now, because I know it's going to go down for like half a second, and then it's going to be eaten. Intense fishing minigame. There we go. Damn! Literal turtle fish. I mean, it looks like a mix between a tadpole and an actual fish. 48 fishing points, that's respectable. Come on, please notice. Notice me, fish senpai! Sorry. It's dumb of me to say, but I decided to say it anyways. Please notice. One of them did. Good enough. I just want to get the fishing points. I don't think you can actually reach it. Let's throw this over here. Like, again, okay, I need to be careful I don't make it impossible to reach. Oh, I hate when they do that. There is nothing more obnoxious than when it goes down and then in between the time that your brain can realize that it's down, they let go of it. And then it goes the... Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I hate it. I hate it so much. Hey, you want some potato? It probably doesn't even recognize the potato as food. Okay, let's throw a small fish into this pond. I like how this small fish can be used as bait. But you're not allowed to catch the fish. Damn it. Oh, I hate it. Please, just take the bait. Like, it was down just long enough for me to register that it was down and then it was up again. I hate it so much. It's making me so fidgety because I know if I mess it up for even a split second, God, the best part is that I knew it was down. I should have just mashed the button. Now I remember why I love this fishing minigame. It's because it's so realistic that, like, the fish are just such assholes. That's the most realistic part of this fishing minigame, is that the fish are just assholes. Come on. See what I mean? It was down for a split second. And like, if you don't press the button, they eat the bait. Or they could eat the bait. Yeah. Fish are trolling the shit out of me. This is probably the wrong place. It's hard to see the fish. My bad eyesight. Hey, sorry, I'm just fidgety. Also, the funny thing is that the survival chance of a fish that has been hooked after you throw it back in the water is actually pretty low, considering you put a jagged thing through their lip. Assumedly. That's assuming they don't just die because of the hooking in the first place. It is very likely that a fish will die. Like, I think it's like... God damn it. It's nibbling away on my bait. I think the survival chance is like 50-50 at best. It's just also just the time it takes you to take the hook out of their mouth, that can cause some serious damage. Especially if you aren't quick. I mean, obviously, the longer you take, the lower the chances. But yeah, I think the best is like a 50-50 survival rate. This I think I haven't looked it up in a while, but like even like without knowing for sure, it's like okay, these things do not register carrots as food. So let's just get rid of the carrots in the dough. I mean, yes, it might be useful later on, but I can always just pick up more later. And the money is useful now. Do I need to start folding my weapons into each other? I cannot buy the Wise Owl's sword, even if I had the money for it. I do not have the inventory space for it. How much is this premium trade? You know what, let's just sell it. Sell some soap and let's buy another bar of gold. So now we just need 500 more gold and we can buy the Wise Owl's sword. I can't remember what it's good for because I don't think I played much past the point of getting it. Or well, I don't remember having it for long enough to have leveled it up. That's what I should say. Hopefully the enemies pass. Hopefully there won't be any bullshit levels beyond this point. So I'd like to do a bit of grinding. Though you can just find like one area. Let's you. Oh yeah, you need to look at it before you can interact with it. God, I hate that. I hate how hard it is to actually hit it, but I hit it though. Come on. He doesn't have a weapon, so there's no point of even touching him. Start building up the Serpent sword. Actually, no, I probably want to go. I know I want to turn this Shamshear into an upgrade material, so I guess I'll work on it first. Basically, I just want to go one after another, leveling, or deciding what I want to rank up and what not to. You know, even though I shouldn't, I'm gonna fight you. Well, as this character, I mean. This gem is actually quite useful. Essentially use that to trade in for some sort of anti-monster item. Or attachment. There's a word for this that you're looking for, Brain. Called attachment. Peach card. Louis Peach? Gooey Peach. Sorry. Probably not too necessary. I'm gonna throw them down somewhere. Oh no. Come on, let me out. There we go. Yeah, freeze doesn't last very long, but it can end up with you getting really damaged. Damn it. You stand. Please dodge this attack. If you're gonna be obnoxious, I'm just gonna switch to Xiao. Ooh, which one of these am I actually? This is the one that's just gonna be turning into an upgrade material. Oh, God damn it. Please stop chasing me. See, dude, this is what you get. Well, that's what actually works. I mean, why would it though? Way too far away. Plus, it also uses ice-based attacks, so probably wasted anyways. I need to switch back to tone. Okay, a bucket. The game makes it so you can't actually break the game by having the wrong items or the wrong city building materials, so you wouldn't be able to accidentally build the one house. Whoops, I did not necessarily want to fold those two items together, but I guess it's too late now. Whoops. Definitely a mistake, but not a mistake I can reverse. Balance are 1 now, but I guess there's nothing to do about it. Gob's house. How close is this thing to being able to be built up? Oh, it's pretty far away still. Like I mentioned before, I don't know what is actually essential for what I'm looking for. Well, not even for what I'm looking for. I don't know what ends up where. So I don't know if I need this scimitar to be upgraded or something. I don't even know if it upgrades into anything useful. Not scimitar. Shimshar. Antidote drink. It's definitely unfortunate that I lost one of my upgrade items. Definitely be feeling that later. Oh, god damn you. What if I switch to you? Play some whack-a-mole. Okay, that is not effective. Let's repair powder your weapon. And just shoot this thing many times. There we go. Back to tone. Yeah, we effectively still only have 2 characters. It's just not much. That's not what I wanted to do. Since we don't actually have a proper weapon, it would just be a waste to be using Dora for anything but opening doors. Damn it. I was hoping that I'd be able to get a hit in. What do I get for trying? Use this cheese. Perfect. Dang it. Okay. God, I hate these stupid moles. Then again, I already knew that before coming into this area. Or the moment I saw one of these moles, I was like, oh yeah, I remember these things being a pain to kill. Especially when they just keep chasing. Okay, it's just tedious. Run away. Yeah, basically not worth trying to fight in close range. And we have all the door items. And there's the mimic. Of course there's a mimic. These mimics can definitely have that stolen from them. Say what you actually got stabbed. Repair powder. You can get repair powder from the chests. Or the chest minis. Just the regular sized chest minis. Huh? Oh, there's the bun for Bogo. I was legitimately like, what the hell? So come on, am I on the wrong side of this damn door? Holly. Go on that front. Don't I have leftover gourds? Oh, I suppose I use them all. Or I use them on I don't remember. Kind of the story of my life, but that's besides the point. I want to do some grinding. Oh, before I start grinding, I should probably actually get the upgrade materials I need to do what I want. There's a limit to... Like, the weapons are really good. Assuming that you have the upgrade materials to make them, like, useful. And for anything aside from the base stats. Obviously the base stats are best. Just gained by just breaking down your weapons. I did not remember the second boss fight as much as I remember Dran. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Damn you. Stop. I like how before she even threw it, I took damage. A bit rude, don't you think, game? Second watermill. Don't forget this chest over here. It's not in fact a mimic. It's just the map. Green. Weapon. Okay, that one actually hit me. Fair enough. Well, I mean, it actually hit me before I took it. Which actually makes sense. I have all the information on the map. And imagine if in later floors there's Atla. There's Atla mimics. I think that would actually... I think that would actually make me cry. Just imagine that splitting open, there just being like a horrifying creature inside. That would be some bullshit. This is why I'm not switching to her, because I currently don't have a very good weapon on her. I'm leveling up. And because I threw away the upgrade material, for the synth item, I can no longer switch it into her equipment to make her actually halfway decent. Tone. So I have the items. Damn you. Yeah, definitely need a sundew.
That's honestly what I'm looking for right now. Some fire gem I can use. I need to find something that's weak to an element so I can get that element. This thing's fighting pattern is really annoying, as you can probably tell. Okay, just a little bit more. There we go. That didn't get me too far, damn it. Game is not being kind to me. This is the way out. Let's unpoison myself. And yes, I should just switch characters, but I really want to try fighting one of these things. This is one. Damn you. Hold still! Peach, which is completely unnecessary. I know there's only enemies in that one room, so I'm just gonna leave this floor. Oh, you stupid owl. Thank you. And I just noticed that I didn't have all three of the items, so if he didn't want either of what I've just had in my inventory, I would have been forced to go fight those three enemies that I said I wouldn't. Okay, we're forced to be Goro, which means we're forced to use a character we don't have a weapon for. Since he's gonna be quite weak. Armed with energy, that means we have got stamina. Oh my fucking lord. This is just a leave situation. Eh. See what I mean? Now we gotta restart the area again. Just to try to find Goro weapons so we can actually exist in that floor. Alright, Wise Owl, I am here to bargain. Sorry, ringing in my ears. Can I shop here? Is there anything I especially need? I mean, I'd like some revival powder, but it's kind of unnecessary for the most part. Revival powder and stand-in powder are things that are essential once you get up to a certain amount of characters. Which is usually more than 2, because you actually end up using a lot of your characters. It gets... Well, it rises up to the fact that there is more than one of you. Pretty quickly. Start on floor 2, because floor 1 can go fuck itself. Damn you. Where are you? Should we actually have some stuff? Into you. Probably shouldn't be using gems on something that I'm going to be losing most of the effectiveness on. Just throw random gems in there. Good news is, once I get going, once I get this item broken down, I can basically put steel on any character's weapon. Until I decide to actually place it into something permanently. Which is quite nice. Though I already had that, but I have to get it again. Let's make sure we're healed up. In fact, I should just be putting those in my active slots. Instead of being dumb. Don't muscle memory your way into using your item. Honestly, I think I'm gonna play it for a bit longer and then my phone was paused. Or I'm gonna play a bit longer and then I'm gonna do some off-screen grinding. Yeah, I'm gonna do some off-screen grinding, just relax and listen to some music and just like let my voice recharge for tomorrow. So I am gonna have to do quite a bit. Like, I'm not necessarily gonna be farther ahead, it's just that my inventory's gonna be cleaned of like all of the extra weapons. Like, I'm not gonna be building up like my main weapon much further over the course of that time, but I'm gonna be building up like all of my side stuff and all my other characters. So how much will be missed? Most of what will be missed is like dead air, because I don't think I can spend 4 more hours. I don't think my throat can handle 4 more hours of talking. Especially, like, obviously I'm not going to be building anything in the towns. That I can promise you. It's mostly just because I just want to silently do like the boring part without feeling like I have to say anything. Because right now, obviously, I mean, I could definitely force my way through that area, but it would not be easy with Goro without a weapon. So, A, I need to find him a weapon. I need to build it up halfway decently, so we can function against enemies that even Tone has difficulty with, and he's the main character. That we built up the well, I mean, I say that we often switch off of his main weapons. Switch him off of his main weapon. He only has one good weapon. Why we need to fix him up another one. Also get the Wise Owl Sword, which I think has that great stats. But it'll probably be useful to turn into something else. Myself, I probably didn't need to. I mean, I needed to use the antidote, but I probably didn't use the bread afterwards. I should probably do the city building before I go. In fact, this bird will let me out. I'll do so. Thank God. Probably do a little bit more reading and then I will call it for the day. Beginning of the day. Of the day. Alright. Okay. Figure what I can. Okay. Don't actually have the person that it goes into. Or that goes into? That goes into it. So useless.
fact, I don't even have more people. I just have 3 signs, bucket, stairs. Trying to finish Pal's house. I don't have the people. I guess I can just finish it. So yeah, I don't actually have anything more. I like how I could see this getting dropped down with it. Okay, go up here, just start stealing some stuff. Well, yeah, I'll mostly be doing the fishing minigame off screen because, like, holy shit. Holy shit, that's something I need to be listening to music to because what exactly are you supposed to say when you're playing a fishing minigame? Alright. I'm gonna save and call it for the night. See you all around. Hope you had fun. And next time we'll actually be able to make some headway. I mean, we made some headway now, but some more. And I'll actually be able to pick up new weapons. Actually, I'll probably also go back to Naruto and pick up another Shimshar. Yes, that actually what it's called? Shamshir. Pick up another Shamshir. Alright. See you guys around. Like I said.